Thank you. Thank you.
And the picture I drew of me hitting it with a chair is good enough for the whole session. So anything I draw from now on, I can beat that. We'll see.
Well, I mean, get one that applies to our characters.
All right, you ready to get started? It's 6:35.
Do that.
That's a yes.
I gotta do roll 20.
Yeah, let's do this.
You may want it, yeah.
Let's we've hit rock bottom. Let's start digging.
All right, so who wants to talk about what happened last week?
Well,
good news. We found where the guy lived.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
So we found out where he lived. We lured his wife out because we figured he wouldn't be home by having our friend, the reporter, interview her, so we knew she wouldn't be coming home. Then we found out that he was monitoring the home because, of course, he is. So Patch decided to do the fun thing of taunting him, which didn't end up well. For Shrek.
Nope, you cut out there, homie. There we go.
Whoa. Tick Tommy got you on that too? Holy shit.
It's got your voice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so Shrek will go down by the rest of us, try to take Tick Tommy's gear. That ended in Patch having to heal him up after the whole room exploded. And then Patch's parents got blown up. They just got blown up.
Just got blown up. That's
blown
right.
Up.
Not really.
You just kill your parents. You blew up your parents. Like, what the?
Well, I mean, that's the most efficient way for him to do that. He's utilizing his skill set.
Yeah, closed casket for them.
That is probably true. Speaking of which, let's start off at Patch's parents' funeral.
Wow, what a segue.
No more grief counseling, no.
You're off the clock. So who are all of you in attendance, or all of you there?
I would go, yeah.
First, Shrek would show up in his full traditional frother formal garb.
Okay.
Kilt, the hat, a weird fanny pack.
Reggie, you're there?
Yeah, I'll put on a fancy
bird suit. All right, and Clicker, you there?
armor or something. Yeah.
Okay. Clicker, you there?
Yeah, I think I'll be there.
Canary yellow.
Just a canary.
Yeah.
Redcap, are you there?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I wouldn't miss getting blown up as a group for anything, since Ricky probably knows this is happening.
Okay. Patch, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be funny if I wasn't.
I was really considering it, or I was really wondering.
Like, no.
For sure, it would just be like at the catering table that's at every funeral.
What the fuck funerals are you going to?
Like,
maybe the wake, not the funeral. I gotta start going to your funerals.
Is that a threat?
Yeah, I gotta start going to your funeral.
some baller ass funerals, boys.
Guess I hit him too hard with the chair.
Oh shit! Sabrina killed him.
She's stiff as fuck.
All right. So yeah, there's you five are there with so funerals of Slay Industry is probably not in any specific, like, there's probably not like land that's reserved for graveyards. They're probably disposed of, like, cremated or in some other way. So this is probably at some sort of funeral parlor of yeah. You're all getting together at the furnace.
Vaporized is a word I would use.
Yeah.
So you're. Oh, there would be here.
Yes. So while there probably aren't graveyards, I am sure that the funeral home industry is booming, and there are an abundance of those. So you are at your local neighborhood funeral parlor, Patch. The funeral is, I imagine, quite well attended, considering your parents were both well known and well respected in the community. So there are probably a line of people there to kind of pay the respects. The two caskets are next to each other. They're both closed. And are you kind of up front, like, conversing with people? Are you more hanging back with your squad? Like, what are you doing in this situation?
So yeah, I'm doing the dutiful thing of, the greeting line type thing, but it's literally just me.
Yep.
Because it was just me and my family. So I'm going through and the shaking hands with everybody going through. Like you said, they were pretty well known. One being running a clinic in the area, and the other one running kind of like the newspaper for the Evans. So there's just a lot of Evans and Evans. Just going through, like, giving their condolences and paying their respect to the casket, and then moving on to Patch, who's kind of got bored of this after like the 12th person, like doesn't want to be here, doesn't like being around all these people, but knows like it's the dutiful thing to do.
Okay. What are the four of you doing while Patch is kind of doing their duties for this situation?
I'm like waiting out in the side hallway. I don't want to freak people out, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
Okay.
Don't really
staying
much.
out of the way.
Yeah, mostly. I'm there for my buddy, but it's also like armies get scared of froth stormers probably. So.
I think I'm just kind of blending in. Being respectful, but low-key kind of searching around for weird-looking people or bombs under tables.
Boy, you want to talk about the disrespect.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this guy. I mean,
that is totally fair.
Well, me being a frother dressed up like a goth Scot going to a wedding, I'm not low key, but I'm doing similar stuff to what Click's doing. I have my slave knife hidden under my kilt, as well as my 603. No underwear, of course.
So the knife's just sheathed up your butt, just squeezing on tight to it.
It's strapped to his garter belt.
Yeah, there you go.
No, that's where that's where my spare clip is. Come on now.
Fair enough. So yeah, we've got the garter belt with the slave blade. Fen 603 is probably on the ankle bracelet, you figure. Got this traditional hot lady dress set up.
You got that little pouch on the front of a kilt.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Could do that. Could fit that there as well. Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on things as well, but also trying to make sure for Shrek doesn't do anything really embarrassing.
Okay, so you're playing babysitter / lookout.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so Patch, you go through the line of people, and after you get through, probably another dozen or so of them, a human, gray hair, in his 60s probably. You recognize him as Willis Hawley. He was your father's partner at the newspaper. He kind of he walks over to you and he extends his hand. He says, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, kind of surprising to everybody. Are you still keeping the paper active? Can you still keep the paper active?
He nods. He says, "Oh, of course. Your father and I had both worked it out, so we could continue on if something happened to one or the other of us. So we had those plans in place. Now, depending on how he left the inheritance, how much you will be or want to be involved in that may be up in the air. But I assure you that we, of course, will continue everything on, and how involved you are is entirely up to you."
I actually have something that might be helpful. Once you're ready to do the paper again, I've got a story to run because I've got a picture of the person who did this. This goes to everyone in the area. If they've seen anyone coming or going, I want them to let me know, let the paper know, something like that.
He says, "Send me the picture. I'll have it out tomorrow."
Thank you.
He shakes your hand. I don't know if you would be the type of person, or if you would have a relationship with this person to hug them or not. Okay.
Yeah.
Then he hugs you, and he says, "If you need anything, please just let me know."
I will.
And then he walks away. The rest of you, from everybody that comes in, again, you don't recognize anybody. You wouldn't really have a particular reason to, but everything seems fairly peaceful. Nobody seems out of place. It doesn't really seem like anybody besides yourselves are armed. Nothing along those lines. Considering Patch, I don't think you really had any friends who were like operatives or anything like that,
No.
did you? Yeah, so, not even really, again, you can easily identify that people are Ebonites, but no one's really wearing death suits. It's a fairly peaceful atmosphere. Patch, you go through the service, the greeting period, and then the services probably last about 2 hours or so, and then you sit down. I don't know if your parents would have had some sort of religious figure or whatnot say anything, or would have had people there say things on their behalf, but whatever that may look like.
Yeah, probably members of the community since they were. So
Sure. And there are a lot of stories to share on them for sure. Again, coworkers, people that your mother has helped, people that your father has helped. Everybody, and the rest of you can see this as, everybody really kind of highlights the fact that these two were a pillar of this community, and they're going to really greatly be missed, and their absence is going to leave a big gap in this community. So again, you go through probably about two hours or so of that, and then they start to kind of get everything moving along. The people there, at the funeral parlor are basically like, your time's up. Even though there probably would still be people who'd be interested in talking. So you start to, people kind of start to come back up to you, say their goodbyes, give their condolences once again, start to file out. As they do, you see somebody kind of standing and hanging by the coffins of your parents. Young woman with very bright red hair, wearing kind of a flowery dress. You recognize the stature, maybe not necessarily the hairstyle, as your sister Avalie.
So I wait till it's kind of clear around there, because I see this and like obviously already emotionally raw. And then I go kind of into standing up like next to them, and I just kind of quietly saying to them about, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
So your sister, despite being, a laid-back person, is still a Ebon waster, so there is definitely that kind of edge to her. So she kind of says through gritted teeth, she says, "My parents are dead. What the fuck do you think I'm doing here?"
This is what it took for you to like come have contact with the family again?
My parents dying? Yeah, that did it.
Where it's been like over a year. Where have you been? I looked for you. Like we had the shivers looking for you. I asked around for you. I spent months. My parents spent months looking for you. Your room still hasn't been touched. Mom and Dad haven't been in there since you left.
She turns and she says, for all of the questions that you have, you left first. You don't know what it was like in there after you enrolled in Maney, and the pressures and the expectations that were put on me about how come I couldn't be more like Patch? How come I couldn't have my shit together? How come I couldn't have my life in order or figured out what I wanted to do? Every single day, day in, day out, So I left. I
You
was
knew they
always
would've
playing.
supported you. They would have supported you no matter what you decided to do. We left our home to come here for you so that they could raise you, so that you could have a better life with us.
She looks at them and she just kind of shrugs her shoulders. She's like, I needed to go. I needed to be with other people who were like me. I needed to have those experiences. I needed to do those things. And I knew that if Mom and Dad and you knew where I was going, the only thing that all three of you would do would be convincing me to stay or convincing me not to do the things that I wanted to go and do. So I didn't tell you for that reason. She shrugs. She's like, I always planned on coming back at some point.
Well, you're back. Hope you're happy.
Why the fuck would I be happy? She, like, you all hear, like, her, like, yell, like, at Patch, this woman who you haven't seen before and Patch has never told you about. Why the fuck would I be happy? Why would I be happy about any of this? Are you happy?
No. I'm going through a lot right now. I just lost both my parents, and now I'm realizing a sister that I had an off is dead has been fucking around for the past year.
She
wanna,
laughs.
Like,
she's like, you know what? That's exactly like you. You can't figure out something, so you just assume that I died. This is a big fucking planet. You don't think that I could have gone somewhere or done something else. You just naturally assume that because the great, brilliant Patch and my great, brilliant parents couldn't find me after asking around to some shivers, that I was fucking dead.
well,
You have no faith in me to try and be independent and stand on my own.
Without phones?
No, she laughs. She's like, see? She kind of just gestures. She's like, this is why I left the way I did. This is why I didn't maintain communication, because I knew the second that I called you or Mom or Dad, I would get a big fucking lecture about how bad everything I did was and how I could have done things better and how I should have done things this way, like Patch, like Mom, like Dad. That's the exact fucking reason that this happened. You don't want to think of it that way, but it's your fault. It's their fault that I left and didn't tell you anything. Consider that.
Well, this is all my fault.
What do you mean?
It is. And Patch just starts, like, breaking up. Like, you actually see their, like, with Evans, their, like, emotions are kind of...
Yeah.
Because their hair even starts, like, darkening up. And Patch just, like, hugs. And, like, I don't know if she's even receptive to it, but, like, it just falls and starts breaking up. And Patch has been kind of trying to stay resolved this whole day. But
yeah, and when you kind of, like, fall into Avali, like, she immediately grabs onto you. There was no hesitation there. And she's like... Yeah, like, the words that she was saying, she wasn't really kind of processing, and, like, her brain kind of catches up with them, and she's like, what do you mean this is your fault? This isn't your fault. You know, no. She's kind of, like, stopped because, like, she didn't, like, she's just throwing out fucking expletives and not really, like, thinking about it.
Yeah, and Patch is just sobbing. He's like, I got them killed. I was cocky. I rushed into a situation, and it got them killed.
So you say that, and there's just kind of like a silence that hangs, and like Avali goes from kind of like holding on to you to like letting her arms kind of drop off you a little bit as she kind of processes that, and then she just kind of like takes a step back away, and she's like, I gotta go, and then she just like boom, like takes off. And the other four of you probably don't hear that exchange, but you just kind of like see like the hug. You see the woman you haven't seen before just kind of back away and then almost like half run out of the parlor.
I go in there now that everyone's there.
For Shrek would be like the first party member to approach Patch due to my keen hearing merits, and
so yeah, you probably would have heard that then.
He knows a little bit what it's like to fuck up and like see and get family members hurt and killed.
I I think
Hey,
Reggie would super relate to everything that she said if he heard that.
Yeah, I don't. So the good hearing would have definitely allowed for Shrek to kind of at least pick up enough of that. I can see the remainder of you not wanting to like crowd around or anything like that, so you probably didn't hear the exchange. But you just see kind of for Shrek just come up to Patch, who Patch, I don't know, like once Avely lets go of you, if you're like standing up or like what your
Yeah,
posture's
tries
like.
to get their composure back. Their hair's still pretty. Their hair's still darker.
I need 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So for Shrek needs a minute. Maybe another tree fell on his house.
Damn.
That happened. That
Ponies
happened.
escaped work.
For Shrek's like, I gotta go, and just fucking leaves.
I gotta go. There's a tree in my living room.
BRB. Yeah.
BRB
So
tree, living room tree.
other
It's not
than
Christmas there, bud.
other than yourself as a squad, the everyone else is kind of filed out at this point, and like the funeral director is kind of like doing the fucking like glancing at his watch and like looking over at the five of you.
I like turn to I kind of just eyeball him, and I'm like, we're almost done, man. You can go to lunch or something.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at you and then kind of walks out. Another tree fell on your house for Shrek?
No, food, and I had to sign. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Funeral director was getting a little antsy about the time, and Redcap just kind of shooed him away. That's all. So you go up to Patch.
All right. How much time you need? I'll give it to you, lad.
We
I
don't have time.
I can see it on your face.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Good.
If we get this out about me, who knows what he knows about the rest of you.
Hey, the food's here.
Food.
All right. Well, even better. Glad to see you're ready to do business. And yes, we do need to see what he has on the rest of us.
We gotta get him.
All right, bad timing for everything. All right. I'm going to text my cousin Brenton.
Okay. And what do you say?
How's business, lad?
You wait for a few, like a minute or two, and then you get a response back. And it's like, booming as always. With an exclamation mark.
For Shrek's gonna be like, I think I fucked up again.
Response back is like, what'd you do this time?
You might be in danger outside of work.
He responds back with ha in caps. It's like, what the fuck else is new?
Nah, I ran afoul of a serious individual, and he got a squad mate of mine killed. He got to a squad mate's parents. You need to be careful of anything that can have a bomb hidden in it.
After a little while, he says, he's like, if I run afoul of anyone who you've pissed off, I'll just be sure to hand them their ass.
His ass ain't gonna be in reach. That's his problem.
He says,
Keep me updated, boy.
he says, thanks for the heads up, but I'm not scared of a little fucking fireworks show.
Keep me updated, boyo.
As always, lad. Be safe.
Well, my lads are safe.
Okay, so the five of you still in the parlor. Again, everyone else is cleared out completely. What's your next move?
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
should we meet somewhere more secure? Also, well, are we sure that someone's not watching us through Redcap?
They could be.
I guess we wouldn't be sure of that.
I go to put a collection plate over Redcap's face.
Boink!
Yeah, no.
Puts a lampshade on his head.
Like, what are you doing, man?
If we're gonna go after this guy, we're gonna need a plan.
Alright. Like a
We know
different
what he's
plan,
made
or?
to, but we also know it's probably a trap.
Aye, he's Mr. Trap. Well, good news is we cost him thousands of credits and kind of ruined one of his spots for a minute.
That was his own fault for setting it up like that.
Yeah, no, that was his plan.
Yeah.
Aye, but I imagine it wasn't plan A. I'm trying to think positive.
Have any of you been
Okay.
monitoring like what his girlfriend's been or what his wife's been doing in the past few since her apartment blew up?
I can go check.
What does her Facebook say? Anything?
You check her social media profiles, and there has not been a post since yesterday.
It's probably not the first time this has happened.
If she even knows what his other life is. I mean, she could just think he's on slay business for extended periods of time.
That's true.
So we kidnapping her now, or
Kidnap her, give her the shivers with the frickin' dossier we got.
The one that we're super not supposed to have.
Yeah, she had it. I don't care. Fucking drop it or something.
Did we ever get a response from the information that was submitted?
No, not yet.
I mean, obviously obviously he knows we did submit the information, right? But
Yep.
we know where his base is. We know where the trap is. We can put some surveillance on. We can like do some surveillance on it. Get more information about the area from the neighborhood. So we're not just rushing in blind. But the more time we give him, the more your families are at risk. The more people you know are at risk. The more we're probably at risk.
Well, the rat can have me damn apartment. I ain't going back there. I'm gonna try blowing up the little bastard. Maybe that'll finally do it. All right.
What do
So
we think?
start scope out the area of downtown we know he's based out of?
Yeah, do some recon on it. See if we can catch him coming in or going. I doubt it. He's probably holed up somewhere.
We also need resources to crack this nut.
So as you were kind of discussing your next move, Reggie, you do receive a notification on your phone, futuristic communicator device, whatever it may be. You receive a message from Kalia, who is the Cloak Division detective who interviewed you and who you reported the information to. She says, or she responds, it's like, did some digging around. Tommy's definitely the guy. She says you're back. You're back on the beat. She says, little unusual, but I figured you'd want first shot at this. And at the bottom of the message is a scan of a BPN that's gray BPN. Report to Cloak Division. The mission: exterminate Tick Tommy Moreno. The SCL requirement is blank. The monitoring department is station analysis. The payout is 5,000 credits for the squad.
Woo.
And that's legit. I mean,
yeah, it's through a encrypted channel, official SLA channel. Like it's as legit as can be. It has come from who it is said it's from, and the BPN. It's you haven't had one assigned to you like this, but you're also new, so you assume that this is valid.
okay. Do I need to respond like, yeah, we'll take it, or?
You can reply if you want.
Well, I'd like to make sure we get to wherever we have like a safe place to go. We know we're not being like, watched.
Do you?
Do we have to go to headquarters to
Well,
accept
like in
it?
someone's apartment. No. I was just saying before I tell the team about it, like I don't want to say it when we're like in public.
If only we knew an abandoned bar.
Fucking place.
Let's just didn't we go back to someone's apartment at one point, or like a hotel room or something, where it's like a neutral place?
Yeah.
Just text it to us if you don't want to say it out loud.
We've used motels as like base of operations before.
Loud.
We've used.
Yeah.
So let's meet somewhere.
Yeah, let's do that. Find a good place that's not associated with any of us.
Well, I mean, you're in Patch's neighborhood.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can go. I mean, he probably already knows where my place is. We can just go to my place.
Okay.
Yeah, so Patch's apartment is like a tiny little like studio thing, just covered in like band posters, and like there's a big like Wonderwall type thing with like pictures of like famous SLA operatives and all that, and like motivational quotes and things like that that Patch is kind of trying to stand in front of so that you don't actually see it. Like kind of like tries to like push like a curtain or something in front of it, but it's really cramped with all of us in there. It seems like there was like a futon that was the bed and couch, and so like Patch kind of like pushes it up into a couch mode with a creak and gets some like pillows to sit on the floor. There's not a lot here.
Standing room only.
Pretty much, yeah.
Either that or snuggle.
And we can make sure there's nothing got planted here as far as a
Boom.
camera device. Or a bomb in the futon, yeah.
Futon bomb. That's one of the bands on Patch as well, as a matter of fact.
There, the bass player looks suspiciously like Tommy.
All right, so yeah, you all kind of jam. You look over the place and look and see, and it doesn't appear that there's any. Hasn't been bugged. You don't see any weird booby traps, nothing like that. You kind of sweep the place out. It seems to be clean.
Well, clean as far as that goes.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyway.
The actual
Relative.
apartment's pretty clean and neat. It's just there's nothing in it. It's like
Just all
it looks like a sad dorm room. Basically, there's no real decoration. Like some
boys,
band posters.
men.
Don't worry about it.
All right. So then, once I know we're all good, then I'll share with the team the VPN, or we cover up Red Cap with a lampshade, and then I show everybody.
I think it's fairly safe. I don't think he's going to be watching us.
Okay.
If they just told us to kill him.
He also has a VPN out on him, so unless this lad's got 3 or 4 Reggies doing his computer work, I think he's not getting in the cloak to get to our big lad.
So how do we take this guy out?
That's a good question.
Carefully, and violently, and slowly.
I feel like we should make him come to us this time. But I don't know how to do that.
Well, we know the 2 women he has any type of emotion for, if he even feels emotions.
I don't know if he does though. That's what the
thing.
hooker said.
Like, is he going to care if we kidnap his wife?
Right.
And
Or
his
will he
daughter.
just say, kill her anyways, I don't care?
That's the gamble. I don't know if he feels emotion. I don't know if that would be motivation for him to come out.
We need to
Well-
hurt his trade. We don't need to make it. We're going after something he cares about. Going after
You know,
someone.
you know what he might care about? He might care about Megabones. Because they're BFFs.
Well, I mean, that's gotta be one of the more evil things we thought of. Let's do this.
Oh, I don't want to actually hurt him. I'm just saying, I think it sounds like they were a really close team. If Megabones is telling us the truth, which he was drunk, so it probably was. I don't know.
There was also probably something he didn't tell you. But I saw him kind of snap at you from across the room there.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, if he doesn't care about this wife person, perhaps he cares about his slay peeps. I've just thrown that out there. I don't know how we would actually, because I mean, I don't know what we would actually do. I'm just, if we're trying to figure out something he might actually care about, maybe his team cares about.
Wish we knew more about what he was doing outside of his slay activities, other than being a fucking cunt.
Well, we know he comes down here to visit this prostitute and get some soda.
Well, you can get hookers and soda anywhere in the universe, lad.
But he has a routine. He always goes to her
Alright.
specifically with exact change.
I wonder if he would still do that, though, if he knows that we're kind of onto him, though.
It's possible.
Depends if it's a habit or a compulsion.
Yeah.
I jotted down his
What
schedule.
I give for
Is there anything on his
that.
schedule- Is there anything on his schedule that he kept in his apartment with his wife that says prostitute day or?
It's every third Tuesday. Everyone knows that.
Titty Tuesday, yeah. Titty Tuesday.
Prostitutuesday. Oh, got there.
Oh,
We got there.
took a minute, but we got around to it. We got around.
Congratulations, everybody.
I'm very happy. We got him. Mission accomplished. Hang the banner.
That is the title of the episode.
Prostitutuesday. It might have to be.
All right.
I mean, we still could try the kidnapping his wife thing, because I guess the thing is right now is that we don't know what she knows. So either she's gonna be like shocked, like, oh my god, this happened, like whatever, or she's gonna be like, I know, because they're in on it together. But we don't know.
Wife could see her on Fridays for all we know.
I mean, they share the same prostitute. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
I mean, that's tradition in amongst frother marriages.
Doesn't make much financial sense.
yeah, maybe they work out a package deal.
Yeah, I'm saying like that would usually be like, I don't know. Seems like paying for 2 separate visits when you could just take one and then like do an add-on package. I don't know.
Right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the pricing on any of this.
All right. So we know about the wife. We know about the hooker. Those are 2.
The guy who sold him energy drinks.
Maybe we just stake out the store and the prostitute's apartment and just wait for him.
And then what do we do when he shows up?
Follow him
Yeah,
to
push him.
wherever he's hanging
Shoot
out.
him in the head with a
we
gun.
shoot him in the head with a gun,
Shoot
yeah,
him
with
in
a
the head with a
high-powered
gun.
rifle from as far away as possible.
And,
Holds up, Bessie.
I mean, it doesn't have to be high power. Just fire at him until he dies. You get him with a Zaz can, which works just as good as anything else.
So are we going after the prostitute first? We're going with that angle.
Isn't that in a different sector?
I don't remember.
Hold on, I've got it written down here somewhere.
I mean,
We kidnap the wife. We take her to the prostitute. Then we have both of them in one place.
Make him do weird stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Wasn't the prostitute on the first mission with the 4 locations?
You gotta choose. The prostitute is on 230 Street.
Yeah. I just have residential block L is where it all is. I didn't write down the number.
Sector 1337.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so that was when we disarmed all those bombs, but
oh, I
Amigo
have it right
told us
there.
he was in a different sector.
Yeah,
Or
the
at least-
explosives plant is in Sector 5225.
Yeah. So do you think he travels all the way there just to buy a prostitute?
Or is that
If it's his habit, that he has to go that long with that.
Going to a prostitute's like going to a mechanic. You find one you like, and you develop a professional relationship as customer and provider.
Okay.
Oh, yep. I had those in my notes. I just that long to find them. Told you my notes were messy. Anyway, well, I mean, like to the wife something weird's going on at this point if their apartment blew up, right? So I mean,
explosion in the apartment's usually a sign of something wrong.
so it might not be as easy to get her. Because like
Keep
unless
her at
we
work.
Follow-up questions.
just have the follow-up question thing, but I guess however she responds to that, then we'll know if she knows anything's going on or not.
Well, we can try and scope her out at work if she didn't use up all her vacation days to fuck off.
I mean, if we could get her to meet with that would be the easiest thing, and then just grab her. But
Yeah, we just pretend like the reporter's got some follow-up questions. Clarissa's got some follow-up questions. Contact her.
Clarissa wants to branch out into making high-quality vape pens for the elite.
I don't know. I feel like she's gonna know something's up. Tick Tick's probably gonna have a pretty good idea that we're gonna come after him.
That's true.
I don't know. I feel like we just gotta hit this guy, but like I said, if we go to him, it's just gonna be Trap City.
We get his wife. We send her in first. Then after she explodes, we send the prostitute in. After she explodes, that's 2 traps down.
Find the guy. Who's
Fuck, we need 8 more people.
Or
We find the guy who told him energy drinks. We send them in.
Potch, I'm proud of you.
Megabones.
I am proud of you.
Just keep sending his loved ones into traps until he runs out of traps.
We just became serial kidnappers, by the way.
And I think that is still serial murder
we
by
did
proxy.
but technically, we didn't kill them.
Judge,
If we
Your Honor.
Okay. You go first in the Bob. You definitely know it's there.
Look, Judge. Murder is an unfair charge. It's more like criminal negligence. Come on.
Why don't we?
Are we gonna start kidnapping
We
people?
plant
I
some
mean,
drugs on them, and then we send them in.
Why don't we hit the nearest
Alright.
dispensary in sector 5225 and wait till he shows up there?
oh, that's not how drug addicts work.
Well, he's not a drug addict. He just likes energy drinks.
You read what's in those fucking things?
I do not read. Nor do I drink energy drinks. I have
All right. I'm sorry, Big Lad. I'm sorry.
I'm genetically modified to have maximum energy.
If I remember correctly, he didn't necessarily follow a pattern there. Because if I'm remembering correctly, he didn't. He sometimes went like weeks without going there. It was like he would go there and he would get the drink and he would see the prostitute, but it wasn't always like the same day or the same amount of time in between.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I
that
think
could be
we
that he's
tried to
just not
find a pattern, but it wasn't.
maybe that's his post-job routine or something. Who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
we know he wasn't always down there because he has a house. So he probably just wasn't there all the time.
Yeah.
But he's not going to be at home now. So he's probably in his hideout, right? I mean, unless he
Right.
has another hideout, but we don't know where that is, so that's, whatever.
Well, he can't turn. He doesn't have the scratch to turn a whole fucking residential block into a minefield and have no one else notice. So maybe there is some safety in going to do some recon in where we know he's hiding.
Yeah.
Of course, if we get there and it's a ghost town, we fuck off as fast as possible.
I thought we've already tried to look at this place, or is that? Am
No,
I
we've
wrong?
never gone there.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so we go there, we do some brief reconnaissance, and then see if there's any ways in that he wouldn't be expecting. I really wish we could use explosives.
He probably will be.
He will be. That's
You
what
will
I'm
be.
saying.
Wait a minute.
Blow a hole in the roof, drop
Well,
down.
Try. Someone starts blowing shit. Someone blows shit up in his zone. That's fucking infringing on his gimmick.
So we blow up the convenience store where he gets his energy drinks. We're not. Explosives.
Why would we blow up the store?
Also, if we blow up a place, no one with a fucking Zaz sale, he'll know it's us. I don't know.
Plus we don't have explosives.
Maybe we.
That's the other thing, is we do not have explosives. The way you look like that for Shrek, that makes me think you have explosives.
I do.
New plan.
I have most of a clip of explosive rifle ammo.
Oh. I thought you meant like something huge that we could use to like blow a hole through the wall.
We have a red cap.
I mean, these are no joke. These took out those windows that survived the grenade explosions.
That is true.
Besides, we find something important like a thing of chemicals, put it in a dumpster, blow it up. He gets pissed because someone's pissing on his territory.
I don't think I'd get him to come out though.
No, but he'll start moving. He'll start putting out his feelers, and maybe we can figure out how he works.
Well,
I think he's pretty much pulled up. Like, I can't think of anything that would really draw him out at this point.
I mean, we need to find out how to fuck with this guy's ego. Because let's assume the worst. He's just using his wife. Like, he obviously is using the prostitute. Hell, he probably cares nothing about megabones. We go with the kidnapping. We're just going to waste a lot of duct tape and rohypnol.
so has Patch mentioned the exchange with their father's partner at the newspaper? Like, do we know that the photo is going out tomorrow, or
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
That was one of the We've got the local paper. We can post that out, but we've already got the kill sheet for him as well. We've got we got a news reporter. We got Caressa, but I don't know how much push she'd have to put something out on him. But all that would do would make him withdraw more if he knows he's wanted.
So do we wait for his photo to circulate, or do we just roll up on him?
What would it say? Like, are we expecting that people are going to try to go after him or capture him, or
Yeah, that's good.
like, because just regular townspeople are probably not going to go up against him.
Also, if we put the fucking ad out on the paper, someone might fuck things up and go, don't worry, up and coming and squad Rauka put Raukas on the case, and the people of Mort are safe from this lad.
I mean, I can still have him run it tomorrow, but if we strike tonight, that way he can't hide if he escapes us. That's my biggest thing, is if we do this, he blows us half to death and he still gets away. We will not get another chance. He knows how to do it.
Been blown up that much before, so I'm still fapping. Let's do this.
Can I buy equipment?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will buy a clip of an AR armor-piercing bullets, which looks like it's 90 credits.
Okay. What's the bonus for armor piercing in second edition?
Minus 2 to your PV.
Okay.
And I hit with it.
Okay.
And I will have that loaded for this mission.
Okay.
Well, drop off the info tonight, and then we'll try to figure out how we can go after him tonight and survive.
We still stick to the plan. Go down there, scout the area as quick as possible. He's going to be onto us if we're spotted on any camera. So
Did we determine that the place no cameras?
Yeah, it's downtown. All the cameras are dead or hot.
But he's got private cameras in his apartment in most of the rooms. So he's got the room to do it.
True. He'll probably have his own camera drones. So we should all come up with some good coverings and fuck up our gates. So gate and analytics software doesn't match the walking patterns.
Still start hopping around on one leg.
We need to visit the ministry. So we walk.
Already had Circle's hobo costume, so.
I don't know. Are we trying not to attract sandworms here, or what's going on?
Look, the logic behind my hobo costume is, my face is covered. I look like a sickly drug addict. I am a sickly drug addict, and I'm hobbling around on a cane. There's gait recognition software. That shit's been around since the 21st century.
Okay.
We all have to find a silly walk and stick with it.
I got a good one.
I mean, I probably walk silly as it is.
Pigeon toad?
Well, you have to find a different
Bet you doing one of these.
Uh-oh.
I blame Netflix Punisher with this random obsession. All right, well, I'm gonna go get my homeless gear to cover my armor with. I'll meet you guys at the place.
That's the thickest homeless guy I've ever seen.
Just dummy thick.
No, for Shrek is like rail thin. He's built like Iggy Pop in his prime. You can see his ribs.
But if he's wearing full body blocker armor.
Yeah.
Right. Pillow. So I look like a fat alcoholic.
Full body blocker armor. There's just a catcher's protector outfit.
All right, so homeless guy, COVID mask. I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
And
Pat can just do
what
like
info are we looking for at this point?
get close enough so we can see if there's any ways in the car besides just walking in the front door. If there's any roof access or anything like that. Which he'd probably have trapped, but probably less trapped than the front door. Sewer access if we still had Rauka.
Huh.
Waka waka.
Get no respect.
What if?
True.
Or is this not logical? What if Marissa let us use one of her cameras? like a drone camera or something to look around, and then if something happens to it, oh, it's a drone camera later.
Have we checked on Clarissa?
No.
Hey, we could hire someone that's good at bomb disarming to disarm the bombs.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, but if you fuck it up, then you don't die. Or they fuck it up, then you don't die.
I just meant to scope out the place, like just to use a camera to scope out the place, so we're not too close to it before we're ready to do it.
I mean, she's going to be wanting filming this anyways because her whole big deal. So
Yeah.
Send her a text.
Right,
Yeah,
so
this is exactly why she's helping us. She wants to be in on the story when this guy goes down.
I'm sure she wants some B-roll.
Yeah.
Just sending her a text.
Get a hold- Let's get a hold of Carissa now so we can get her cameras and see if she hasn't been kidnapped and covered with explosives.
Again.
yeah, didn't that happen to her already?
Yes.
That's
Aye. Let's see if she's gotten kidnapped again. I don't have her number. She blocked my number. I don't remember why.
Because the pictures you were sending.
Maybe it was the dick pics for Shrek.
Like I said, I don't remember.
He had ample warning, but he remembers none of those warnings.
First three were annoying but tolerable, and after that,
I can reach out to her and
okay. What do
ask
you?
if we can use her.
Barely
Well, I'll
camera.
ask her if we can use her cameras to kind of scope out a place. We have a lead.
Okay.
Also, hi Clarissa, how are you?
Well, yeah, I mean, I would make it conversational. I'm not
Don't
gonna just be
ask
like,
her for things.
All right. So yeah, you kind of check in with her, and then she says that if you're going down there, then she wants to go with.
yeah, that's fine. I was saying that if we can use the cameras, that'll keep us from a safe distance at least to check.
She's like, I can use them for you, but I mean she's like, these things are expensive, and they come out of my pay if they get broken.
How expensive?
She's like 150C per.
Oh,
she's.
that's fine.
I think we can reimburse.
I was about to say, Stormer, if you can afford that, I picked the wrong career.
Cameras can be replaced, but teammates, well, I guess they can.
Reggie looks at Click. Well.
Everybody's just dancing on Rocco's grave today.
Come back as a dream and fuck us up.
We left him down there. He wasn't even fucking dead. He just looked dead. We just don't understand advanced carried anatomy well enough to know if he was dead. He was just hibernating or something.
He was in torpor. Oh, right, wrong game.
He turns up with 60 more. It's like, hey guys, I'm back. Got friends.
All right.
Yeah, no, I mean, so when I'm talking to her, I'm saying as like she can come with us, but the cameras would allow us to scope out the place, so we don't just walk in and blow up.
And get her some good shots, some good establishing shots, some exteriors.
Right.
She's like, all right, just let me know where to meet you.
Stumpies.
No.
Stumpy's is
No.
nice.
We need to turn it into Pat's place.
Wasn't
because
Stumpy's in the neighborhood, or No, that was near the first place we almost got blown up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what's in 5225 because we have not gone there yet.
Okay. So let's head to
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more.
5225.
Okay.
I'm wearing a beat up hoodie and beat up jeans and.
All right. So are you where in 5225 are you going? Are you like checking out like the residential area? Are you going right for where the factory would be? Like where are you going?
We can check around the residential area with a picture of the see if any at the gas station
Okay.
Yeah,
or
can
whatever
we like
the convenience stores are. I
we
guess
like
they're in the
flash
gas
badges
station.
and look at convenience store footage and shit?
In Sector
Do we
5.
need like shivers to do that?
I mean, if they have cameras, oh yeah, we're reinstated. Our badges
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, but they don't have to. I guess I don't know. That's something we can do. With slay info of 1. I'm asking you that. Very easy.
What was the question there, Redcap?
Do I think with my slay info of 1 that it would be like plausible to go into these nearby bodegas and places where you might buy a Zaz energy drink and like look at their recordings?
Sure.
They have. Okay.
You're Slay Industries. They got to do what you tell them to.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure how that worked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm like, we could do that. We'll spot him on a camera or something again.
Okay.
So you take the shift block to get down to level 5. Take a subway over to sector 2 or section 225. And once you get there, it actually, comparatively to the other surrounding blocks, it's actually fairly, like, I don't want to say, like, nice, but in better condition than a lot of the other places around it. Like, the buildings don't look quite as run down. The people don't look quite as, dirty and worn. It's still not, anything that would be, like, comparable to even the higher levels of, like, downtown, let alone suburbia, but compared to some of the other areas around it, there is, like, less squalor overall.
Well,
All right.
can we
Who's been responsible in this neighborhood?
What were you gonna ask, Click?
what's the plan from here? We just find this bodega and start questioning the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We should
guess.
probably stick together.
Yeah.
All right.
As we keep saying and keep failing at.
5 minutes later, all 5 of you are in different corners of the map. All right, so if you're starting to kind of gather around information, give me a streetwise check. Somebody, I presume, Click, because this is your idea.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Give me a 6. Probably a fail. Right?
Yeah, so you start trying to, like, ask around and look around for, like, nearby convenience stores, bodegas, things like that, and nobody seems to have any, they aren't really helpful. You can't really get a beat on where any good place to start would be.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I can't find anything.
figure out why this place isn't as bad as other places? Is it just that this is nicer, or is there a reason? I'm suspicious. Everyone's not covered in shit.
Well, we could ask somebody. Maybe they'll know. Or is there anything on the net we could look up? Prominent businesses in the area.
Sector lore roll.
I mean, if somebody wants to give that a go. Although usually that's a specific sector that you know the lore. Well, is it? I don't know. Maybe not. If somebody had it, I would let you do it.
I don't think anyone has it.
No.
I can research the computer, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
I would like to roll a streetwise
Okay, what are you
To
trying to
find
find out?
to find a local prop, or someone sketchy who would probably know about why this place's economy and like upkeep is so good. If all we see around as far as a legitimate business is all the stuff we normally see downtown.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead and give me a streetwise check.
No.
So in your asking around, it's like, hey, why does this place look better? Like everybody you manages to talk to just kind of meets you with confusion, like, is it? And they don't really, nobody really gives you a concrete answer.
Can I find any info online?
Info on what specifically?
Kind of the business in this general area and how, like, history of some sort. Like, what sort of brings, like, business to this area?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a computer check.
I'm sorry, I'm snacking on chips. I apologize.
No worries, no worries.
I'm eating a salad without a fork.
A salad without a fork? Oh, that's great. That is a +9.
Okay. So yeah, you do some looking around, and you get a pretty thorough background on this particular area. In terms of sources of income and whatnot for this particular sector, there used to be a prominent cigarette factory. It was Jimmy Boy Cigarettes was the name of it. But that closed about 5 years ago, and there was nothing that opened in its place. And beyond that, there's no real other sources of industry income, things along those lines, that point you to why this particular area would be more affluent over any others. Almost kind of in the reverse way. It doesn't seem like they have certain revenue sources that other places do, yet they're still able to yet things are still kind of upkept a little more well upkept.
Maybe Dark Knight is maybe him or Dark Knight is like keeping this place up so the people cover for him.
Are we about to murder a pillar of the community?
Hopefully.
Again. Maybe.
As you're all talking and conversing, Clarissa approaches you. She says, All right, so where are we going?
I don't think we quite know yet, to be honest.
Just like I thought you said you knew where the guy was.
Do we not actually know where the factory is? I thought we did.
No, you know where it is.
We know right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And based on your research, you're able to pretty easily put together that this place was probably that cigarette factory that was closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, do we just hit him?
I mean, at this point, do a quick scout out, be right, and be
wanna
ready to go
scope
in.
Out first, or...
Yeah, maybe we should scout the area.
Yeah.
That's why we brought Clarissa along with us, didn't we?
All right, let's do it. Everybody ready?
No, but
Yeah.
you know. No.
All right. Well, I would like to take my fancy. I paid too much money for this scope, and do a sweep of the area, flipping through all spectrums it sees in.
Okay, so you're heading over to the factory?
Yeah, when we get there, I'll start doing that.
Okay. So it. How close are you getting to this factory? Are you getting you're actually trying to get eyes on this thing and just kind of approaching right up to it? Like, what do you like? What's your approach?
Whatever the maximum range of the stretch scope is.
I mean, I also thought that we have the camera check it out.
Okay, so you're trying to send the
little bit
camera ahead first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll pop my scope out and zoom in on the place.
All right. So Clarissa sets the camera down, and like the little drone kind of pops up and starts to fly off. And as she's kind of moving it in or whatnot, as she moves it away, you can kind of see, on like the little view screen, the factory itself. It's pretty large. It's a good size. Yeah, it's about 35 meters by 15 or so. Like it's a pretty, like, it's a decent sized place. Not massive, but like definitely fit a good amount of people. As she starts to kind of approach, you can see once she kind of comes over the roof, there is somebody who is in full armor, which would be very easily identifiable to you as Dark Knight armor, who's standing at the door. And then as she kind of brings it down, the guy kind of turns his attention, raises up a pistol and starts shooting at the camera. She's like, oh shit, and she tries to kind of maneuver it away, but it like hits and then kind of drops down, and then the screen goes staticky. She's like, fuck. She's like, I'm not used to not having these things be seen.
It's okay. It's okay. We owe you 150 creds, but now we know where he is. So thank you for that.
Now we know where he is. So thank you for that. Okay. So he's got some Dark Knight help in there. So he ain't alone.
I mean, he might not even actually be in there.
That's
Taking out a
good
dark
point.
isn't necessarily a bad.
Someone who knows where he is might be in there.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see how many of these arseholes we can leave alive so we can interrogate them later. Okay.
Well, we didn't
So-
get much of a view of the area, I guess, but we know somebody's in there. Do we? Well, Reggie, you brought up a good point. We don't know that he specifically is in there.
Right.
How do we get him to show himself?
Well, we do know that he's not going to blow the whole. Wow, never mind. I was going to say that he wouldn't blow the whole place up if he had people in there, but he might not give a. You know, he might not care if
Right.
people he works for or that work for him or that he works for are in there.
Well, do we move in?
Yeah. I mean, they know we're here now.
They know we're here.
Going for the seer, maybe?
What's up?
Let me know. I'm ready.
Alright. I guess we're doing this. Should I roll stealth for when we begin approaching this place?
So you're moving up to the building.
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Now they know that we're.
Using my fancy scope to use the infrared or electrospectrum night vision to see things that might be hidden by normie eyeballs.
Okay. All right. So are all of you moving up together, or is one of you scouting out ahead, moving separately? Like, what's the situation there?
I also wanted
Why
to
did-
hack their comms somehow because I did that one time.
Mm-hmm. So are you staying away and going to try and do that while everybody else is moving up?
I guess I don't know how far, obviously, from anything that we are at the moment. So.
Paul, how would a tactics roll be implemented?
You mean like the actual skill?
Yeah, I don't want to be I want to make a tactics roll to outsmart this guy. I know it doesn't work like that, but how would I?
Best.
Something like that?
Yeah, the best approach.
So yeah, if you were, I would say, if you were trying to use it to, determine, a good vantage point, you could potentially use it to gain, additional insight over what might be the best way to handle the situation. So if you wanted to give me a roll, I'll give you something off of it.
Okay. Ugh. Jesus.
Fuck it, just run up there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Is it too late for me to try? I have 1 dot in tactics. So...
Yes, it is.
All right.
One type of roll per person.
Okay. Well, I guess.
So
while we're going up here, can I do a detect with the scopy scope to see things that might be trying to get our asses?
yeah. So you go ahead and give me the tech roll. Yeah.
Roll 20 is taking a lot of roll dice.
Hey,
Oh,
there it
sweet. Okay, so +4 bonus. So I got success and no skill successes.
Okay. So you're able to kind of get a vantage point from fairly far out. So the actual factory itself is kind of like set out in the open, kind of on its own. It's not like really surrounded by a lot of buildings. So it's difficult to kind of get a holistic view of it. But you're able to camp yourself out in a building that's kind of offset, but at least gives you a viewpoint on one side of the building. So let's switch everybody over to that. I'm gonna plonk. And you manage to, let's say I'll put you right there. Can you get a, do you see anything in your roll 20 there, Simon?
Yeah, I see. I'm there. I got the grid. I saw the Dark Knight agent. Trying to find myself.
You're at the bottom. Way at the bottom.
Okay.
So that's what you're able to see from the place that you kind of station yourself at. Also, there is if it's not clear, there is an entrance right next to this agent, so they're presumably guarding the door. You can also see that there is a camera above the door as well.
Alright, boys, got eyes on camera, got eyes on the guard. There's an army man next to me for some reason. I don't know what he's there for.
Yeah, that must, for some reason, I think that's like the third eye token. Got changed to that guy. Ignore him. That's my all-seeing eye that allows the stream people to view it.
Alright, God's over here for some reason, but he's staying out of this.
So
am I able to hack anything with the camera / their comms / anything I can?
Give me a computer check.
Before we get close, I'm spending the flux to pop my armor out.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
9.
Okay. So you try and get through, but you can determine pretty definitively that this stuff is not connected to any sort of network. It is completely isolated. It is on its own. Again, you know Tommy knows his stuff when it comes to electronics, so he's probably set up an entirely independent camera network, and then whatever communications they're using, you can't get any sort of line on either. There's no whatever the equivalent of like a Bluetooth band. There's no activity on that. There's no activity on any wireless bands from this particular area. It seems to be completely isolated on its own frequency.
Closed circuit, probably a lot of analog stuff.
Well, I can't hack into this stuff. Perhaps someone needs to shoot out the camera.
I mean, I can do that.
But we don't know what we're walking into.
We might hornet's nest the place and it'll get ugly. Aye, we don't. Damn it. Damn it. I do not nearly have enough skills to do what I was thinking of doing. Can I make a throw test to chuck to make some noise or something?
So you're just trying to like
That looks in.
So you're just trying to like throw a
Dark
rock.
Knight agent. and not get spotted. Yeah.
So you can throw a rock here, like you're about 50, 60-ish feet away. So you're just trying to like distract him, like you're trying to get him to like move away from the door, or like what are you trying to do what are you trying to accomplish by throwing something?
Get him to check something out, Assassin's Creed style,
Mm-hmm.
or see what happens when someone spooks the guard, and that while none of us are within his gun sights.
Okay. Sure, give me a throw check.
As for where I'm aiming, I'm gonna try and get him closer to me so I can like knife him silently.
Okay.
Okay, +5 to that. So
Okay.
one success, no skill die successes.
Okay, so you grab a rock and you just kind of like wing it. I mean, like you're the sophisticated idea in your head just kind of turned into I'm gonna throw a rock, and you like wing it out. It lands. It does kind of make like a loud clanging and echoing noise, especially because this is kind of far offset. There isn't a ton of noise pollution around here, so it bong and it kind of like rings out. And the Dark Knight agent just kind of like holds his pistol out, and just starts looking, but stays where he is.
Shoot him.
All right, I'm gonna kill him, and then shoot out the camera, and then it's gonna get all kinds ugly. So let's get ready to party, lads.
All right, so you're gonna take a shot at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him in the dick.
What's the? So you're using a Fen AR.
Fen AR. It has a laser painter and a scope, so
Okay.
no matter what range I'm in, I get.
Yeah, you're
one.
okay. I mean, you're definitely within range of him. No question about that. So if you want to go ahead and take the shot, go ahead.
Okay, and I have a plus a lot to that. +7.
Okay, +7. So that is a success, and then 3 skill die successes.
Yep.
So you can either add 4 to the damage or hit him in the leg. Which are you gonna do?
I think he's frozen.
You,
Freeze. He's
Uh-oh.
going slow.
Simon, you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm there. Hold on, just flipping through windows.
Okay. So +4 damage, or you can hit him in the leg. What you gonna do? We didn't hear your answer because you froze up there a little bit.
Shooting him in the dick.
So that's okay. So +4 to the damage. All right. So you
Yeah.
hit for 11 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 11 damage, so 15.
Okay. And then what's the armor damage on the Fen AR? 1 or 2? It is 1 armor damage. Okay.
Just 1 armor damage. I'm using regular rounds, saving explosives for heavily armored targets.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you fire the shot at him, and it it hits him. You don't quite hit him in the dick, but you hit him in the abdomen region, and he kind of like rocks back, but he is very much still up, and he is going to and now we're going to move into combat and initiative. So where is so for Shrek kind of scouted out up ahead? Is anybody else like going in to join on this? Is for Shrek on his own? Like what's
I wouldn't
the
keep
we
him
heard
too
the
far
shot.
away from me.
Yeah.
okay? So everybody is planning on getting in on the action then,
Yeah.
I mean, I
except
have to
for
be.
potentially Reggie.
Reggie's gonna probably be in the back.
We killed
and
like 4 carrions at one time.
stuff. So
Okay.
I
We
mean,
killed more carrions than I did.
I mean, for Shrek's a fuck up in life, but put something from his guns, it goes away.
Okay, so the rest of you are kind of joining combat and making yourselves known. So then let me just get everybody in here. So Reggie Boop, Patch Boop, Redcap.
I can't see anything. I don't know if. Oh, now I can.
Yeah, now you can because you
Hello.
weren't there before. And click Boop. So yeah, y'all are kind of coming up. We'll put Reggie in the old Reginald in the back here. All right, so then we're gonna need initiative checks from everybody.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say that everybody except for Shrek, give me or take a -2 to the initiative because you're kind of like just kind of getting there.
-1, you mean?
No, -2.
Alright.
So I'm gonna do +5 instead of +7 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be
Turn. Okay, so Redcap's got a 14.
Yeah, I'm normally +9, so
14. Click has got a 6. Patch has got an 8. Reg has a 9. And Shreckles. You did not take the -2, right, for Shrek?
No,
Okay.
you didn't.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
No. That's correct. I wanted to make sure you didn't because you're not.
shouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget to put me in again at the bottom of the round.
You didn't say you shot up UV, did you? Or Rush, did you?
Fine. I'll shoot up Rush on my turn.
Sure. So for this first one, you're just gonna have the one. You're just gonna have the one action. Okay. So.
Hey, so.
What was that?
Queso.
Queso. Could go for queso. Whoop. What happened here? There we
Sorry, I
go.
was chewing.
Bloop bloop.
Being that guy.
Being that guy. And pull that up. Make sure everything's good. Okay, so order of declaration is going to be Click, the Dark Knight Agent, Patch, Reggie. For Shrek, Redcap.
No capo.
Senor Capo. All right, so Click, what are you doing?
Can I take this turn to aim?
Aim. Absolutely, you can. Dark Knight Agent. Retreating.
Not
Patch.
if I can help it.
I'm just gonna get closer for Shrek in case he gets hit by return fire.
Okay, 2 for Shrek. Reginald.
I'm I'm gonna leadership.
Okay.
Playing the pan flute.
Shreckles.
All right. I'm gonna do drugs and then move up to and then do the close distance, not rush.
Okay.
Okay.
Redcap.
I will be moving up 3 and shooting at Dark Knight Agent 6
Gotcha. Okay, so now...
with my AR with armor-piercing rounds.
Gotcha. Alright, so now order of action. Redcap, you go first.
Alright, so
Make your move, shoot your shot.
we're gonna take a shot at that duder.
Okay.
That's 3.
With your pistol or your assault rifle?
The AR. The
And you're
rifle.
using the armor-piercing rounds.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's 3 dice plus 9. Oh! Hello. I rolled a whole bunch.
Hang on, I gotta refresh the dice.
Since he's running away, shoot him in the anus.
+9 to those?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's gonna be success die and 4 successes. So are you going to do +6 damage and hit the head is what you're gonna do.
Yes, I would love to do that.
Okay,
With
so
armor
go.
piercing.
Yep, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, yeah, what is that? 1d10 plus 3 plus 6 is 9. This plus that.
Wowzer.
Sorry about your damn door guard, my guy.
Yeah. So yeah, you pull it up. He sees the other four. Like he gets shot. He lifts his pistol. He sees the other 4 of you kind of rush up. He goes to turn and leave. And then you level up and you catch him perfectly through the head as he's running in, and he drops, and he is dead.
Been waiting 5 sessions to do that.
Blam. Down he goes.
Feels good, right?
He's got the
Yeah,
taste
it
of blood.
it feels awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're not downplaying it here. The gooch.
The gooch has been gotten.
Yeah. Destroyed that gooch.
Okay. So then for the rest of your actions, so Redcap did his. So next for Shrek, you do shoot up your rush, and then you can still move your closing distance.
Roll 20 is not letting me grab onto my token.
Hang on.
Oh, that's because it's under one of your damn face windows.
Under one of my damn what now? There we go.
If your token gets under someone's profile pic, you can't touch it.
Oh. Oh, okay. So the thing wasn't that big. My bad. All right. So for Shrek, Reggie, go ahead and give your leadership roll.
Give your leadership roll. Yeah, I'm gonna move up, shoot, rush, and action, load, ultraviolence.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leadership. Yeah, team, don't let these douchebags kill your families. We got this. And then I'm gonna do.
What's the bonus?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by getting a donut.
Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
Everyone's
It's
sniffing.
I'm distracted too.
that's gonna be a +7.
Okay. So we'll say that everyone gets a +1 to their success die for the next 5 rounds.
Alright.
Okay. To keep everything even, we will have it be starting the next round. Just because some people have already gone in this round. And
I'm not mad about it not getting to me twice.
Patch.
I'm gonna move up.
Mm-hmm.
Just for Shrek.
Yep. Click. The guy that you aim at has had his brain splattered all over the wall. So you can move your closing distance if you want, or take some other auxiliary action.
I'm gonna try to stay close to Redcap.
Stay behind the big guy.
I'm just costing everyone else their action because I shot the guy.
Oh, I
fine.
forgot.
Yeah, you sure? I can ease up if you want.
Okay. All right. So D3 click. So Redcap for Shrek, Reggie, Patch. Okay. So click was the last one in the order. So now I have to do some things behind the scenes.
Don't tell us you're doing stuff behind the scenes. We're gonna know about it.
Yeah.
He's got ready the machine with a bomb in his chest and countdown going.
Hell yeah, baby.
The very one that killed their partner.
he rebuilt it.
Absolutely.
Thought Tick Tick Tommy meant he was a bomber guy, but he's actually like a clockwork like engineer.
All right.
Maybe that's more like
Yeah. The whole bomber thing. That's what he does on the weekends for fun to let off steam.
he moonlights as an explosives expert.
Okay. Next rounds. So guard be dead. So 2, 3. All right. Initiative order stays the same. Order of announcement. Click. What are you doing?
I think. I think I want to keep my eyes peeled. I want to like actively search for like traps, tripwire, anything that's gonna.
Okay, so you're gonna try and make like a detect roll.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you can move your closing speed with that if you wish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be moving forward, I guess.
Okay.
Towards the door.
Patch.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So the door that he was guarding, it's closed in, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of keep an eye out for guys coming, and
Okay.
try to move up while I'm doing that.
So you're gonna move and you're gonna.
Move and to basically detect, keep an eye out for anyone coming
Okay.
from sides or up above.
Reginald.
I mean, I guess I'd kind of be doing a similar thing. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
leadership stuff can't stack, so that'll
What's
be.
You know?
Okay. So that'll be it for the 5 rounds.
No. Detect.
Oh, okay, detect and close. Okay. For Shrek, your first action. And, well, both your actions, so I'll add in another one for you at the bottom here. Because you did pop your rush, so there we go. Oh, Shreckles. He's frozen again.
Uh-oh.
Freezy Shrek. You there, buddy?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Tick Tick Tommy got him again.
Boom.
Backstored as shit.
All right. So what are you doing with your actions there for Shrek?
I'm going to move. Just gonna move forward. I'm gonna move forward and use my what's it called? The free action. Coincidental action. I think that's what it's called. I'm gonna use auxiliary. Stab myself in the neck with ultraviolence.
Okay. And Redcap.
I'm a fool, so I rush in.
Okay.
I move as much as I can towards the door there.
Okay. All right. So Redcap, go ahead and make your move.
All right, so
For Shrek, are you going to move twice, or because you have the 2 actions?
I
I
move
moved
6.
6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up and just shoot the camera with my rush action.
Okay. All right. Reggie, go ahead and make your move. And then give me a detect roll if you want.
So I can only.
You can move your closing
2
speed. Yeah, so 2 spaces.
Well, I'll never get to this building.
Could move all
uh,
four at a
I'm like
time, so-
hobbling over.
I mean, that's like 20 feet of movement. That's not nothing.
Reggie needs his inhaler.
That must look so weird for beaks.
What's your detect bonus?
I didn't roll it yet.
Reggie rolled 4d10. Or that was for
I
last
don't
round. Oh,
know
my bad.
how because
Okay.
I didn't press.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
That was for the previous
Yeah,
round.
that's the last one.
I didn't realize that you were the last person to make a roll.
Nobody got a chance to roll because
Because Redcap killed the fuck out of the dude.
Yeah, armor piercing includes skulls, right?
Uh-huh.
I think
Technically,
I just wasted a bullet there. I could have used a regular one.
That's a +9.
Okay. You keep an eye out. It doesn't seem like anybody else is approaching. Reggie's roll was good enough that for anyone else who is detecting, you're going to see the same thing, which is there's nobody coming towards you.
I wouldn't expect them to come outside after that. Especially because they're in their fucking hideout.
Patch.
Yep. So the move and yeah, the detect roll doesn't really.
Yep. So you're just making the move.
Yep.
Click. Same thing. The detect is. You're going to see the same thing Reggie saw.
Yeah. So I guess now that the camera's out.
Camera's not out yet.
Oh,
not
yeah.
yet.
Okay. Well, then I'm moving.
Okay. And then for Shrek, you can go ahead and take your shot. Because the camera's a smaller target, you're gonna need a 13 for your success die to hit it.
+9 to this with a laser painter and Reggie giving me a pep talk.
Okay.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. Good. Yeah, you walk up to it and you blast it. You blow the camera right out. Clear shot.
The last frame of the camera is the bullet like 3 feet away from it and my middle finger sticking up.
All right. So that was for Shrek's. Now, background spookiness. Oh, that was the problem. I put that on the wrong guy. Okay. Wait. That's the one I want to do. Okay. Next round. So we are now 2 rounds into Reggie's bonus. Starting off with declarations. Click.
I want to start moving toward this corner of the building. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
So rush.
Yeah.
Okay. Patch.
Rush.
Okay. Reggie.
Same thing. Rush and I'll follow them.
Okay.
Or I guess they're following me. I'm going before them, but whatever.
Yeah, but they're gonna run past you. You're like, meow. For Shrek.
Well, my rush is 5. It's not terrible.
Okay, for Shrek, I'm assuming there's something nasty in there.
Mm-hmm.
Not because you're saying something spooky, but because it's a Dark Knight hideout, and so I'm going to load. I'm going to use my action to load and stick myself with Mind Numb,
Okay.
and then my rush action is going to be to rush up to where the dead body is, basically.
Okay. When you shoot up with the mind number, are you going to use a closing action for that, or are you just standing still and doing that? Couldn't hear you.
I'll use closing.
Okay. Redcap. Redcap. Is Redcap dead? Redcap has died.
Oh no, he got Redcap. Shit.
Redcap down.
Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm assuming he's gonna rush up, but I mean we have to wait until we hear back from him.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I got unplugged, so I don't know what happened. I'm gonna. The camera's out, right?
Your camera's out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 6 up to the door here.
Okay. So Redcap's gonna rush.
4 essentially. 'Cause sorry.
Okay. All right. So now, order of action. Redcap, go ahead.
All right, moving up to the door, spitting on that guy's corpse.
Okay. Yeah. So door is here, just in case anybody. I'll mark it with a line here, just so people know.
I guess I'll.
Door is
right up
there.
to it.
So. Okay. So you're moving up to the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Shrek.
sir.
Shreckles.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay. The door is locked. Also, Redcap's in your way.
Can I claymore kick the door?
Oops.
If he's coming, I'll let him through. I don't want to run
Oop.
over.
Oh no. For Shrek's dead. Stepped on a landmine.
That's a real possibility in this one.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, and I moved that I wasn't supposed to.
So you move it up to the door. I don't think you're going to be able to try and kick it in this time around. Number 1, Redcap's already there. Number 2, you declared a rush. You didn't declare a charge at the door.
Okay, with my drug action, I'm gonna shoot the door in the lock.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I'll let you do it. That's fine. So that is. Oh, I gotta add you into the goddamn turn order again.
Yes. I got this week. I'm putting this computer out to pasture, and the internet was funky for some reason.
Okay, and then let me just sending Redcap for Shrek. Reggie, go ahead and make your rush move.
You can't really go diagonal, right? So you have to just.
You can move diagonally.
Yeah, you can.
Count as extra or something.
No, I'm not gonna do that shit.
It's not as picky as okay.
Nah, fuck it. I don't feel like keeping track of that shit. And it doesn't say in the book.
Yeah, I never understood that. But...
Okay. Patch?
Yeah.
I can't, because now the thing's in my way. Can't, wait, there's one more space. Wait.
Zoom out. There you go.
There. Okay, I'm done.
Click. Okay. Derp. And then for Shrek, go ahead and shoot at the door. But you're gonna risk shooting Redcap if you miss. But you're not gonna miss.
Yeah, that's those are all successes if I still have Reggie's, power of friendship.
The power of friendship is only +1 to the success die, is not to the skill dice.
Oh, okay, well, still.
So then what is it? Three success
Oh, wait,
or 3 success die and then the skill die?
I have a +8 with a laser pointer, so they're all successes. Wait, no, that's... You know what? I have a +7, so they're all successes.
Okay. Alright, so go ahead and roll the damage.
Jeez.
So just 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay, so you go to level and you fire at the door, and the bullet just kind of like thuds into the iron of the door. Like, this is definitely like a thick door. So you shoot at it, but you actually shoot just low of the lock, so it just hits the steel of the door. And it just kind of like puts a small dent in it. You see a spark. Redcap, you get a very good close view of this. You see a spark, and then the case or the bullet kind of just bounces off and kind of comes back a little bit, hits the ground. So top of the order. Actually, I got to do my spooky move-ins first.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Spoopy.
I'm just gonna close on mine.
Okay.
Spoopy door movement.
I might be able to help get that door open if I can get up there. I should have had Redcap like carry me over there. Yeah.
Don't worry. I am on all the drugs, and Redcap is super strong, and we have a dead body. We're getting through that door.
Does armor piercing include doors?
Oh yeah, it would potentially.
Okay.
All right, so
Okay.
Top of the order, declarations, click.
I'm gonna keep moving towards that corner.
Rushing. Patch said close. I assume he's
Or rush,
moving
yeah.
his rush speed. Yeah.
Rush while yelling, "Check the body for a key."
Reginald, rushing up again. Okay. Shruckles.
So,
I'm a
This makes me chuckle.
begrudgingly. I would like to start searching the body for a key,
Okay.
and for my drug action, if that doesn't work, I would like to use the body as a battering ram.
Okay.
Yeah, it's wearing armor, I guess.
And Redcap.
Well, jeez. I try to... I don't want to shoot the door. Do I want to shoot the door? I don't fucking know.
No. Help me stop the pony, lad.
I for real try to kick it open. Like, I think I can do it.
hopefully it doesn't explode when you do that.
I just rear back and fucking kick it as hard as I can.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I try to do. That sounds like it's not going to work, but that's okay.
Okay. Kick door.
Want me to roll for that?
Yep. So you be first.
Yeah. Is that a... I don't know. What's
So
that?
so you do the attack roll first, because depending on, you could get extra damage, things like that.
So is that an unarmed attack?
Unarmed combat. Yep.
Okay. So that's that. So...
What's the
And
bonus?
I am +7 to that.
Okay. So you don't get any extra damage, but you can What is it? So it's your so your strength is what now?
6.
All right. Let me see.
I actually have +3 against doors. I don't know if you know that.
So for
Oh wait, I
six,
made that up. Sorry.
Specific.
I would
It was
put
part
that
of
in
my
your RPG.
mini training. I learned how to kick in doors.
so you're not using your melee weapon. You're just trying to kick it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you blast through. You try and kick it hard with your foot. And yeah, door doesn't budge. I mean, it like kind of like buckles a little bit, but it absorbs the blow. You know, the lock on this is probably fairly heavy duty. You kick it hard, but it's
I
just.
proclaim my frustration with the angry words.
Reggie's like, let me help, I'll get there.
In my mind, there hasn't been a door I can't kick through, so I'm pretty mad about it.
Don't worry. If I don't find the key, I'm gonna spear the corpse through the door. That should work.
All right.
All right.
For Shrek, you go through the body. You try and check the pockets of the armor. There is no key on it.
Well, now the body is battering ram.
Okay.
Firing ram.
Reginald.
Regional.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I'm making.
Kick on the door. She kicks it. It falls down like.
Flying
Sure.
bird drop kick.
My little bird claws.
Okay.
I loosened it all the way up for her.
Yep.
Just, doop, gone.
Patch.
Well, yelling about checking the pockets and then seeing for Shrek has already done that.
Yep. Click.
I'm moving up to this corner.
Okay.
My intention is just to peek around it. I
Okay.
guess.
All right. So you look around the corner. I don't think you probably can't see it with your token, but I'll just do it. Ooh, one moment. I'm on the wrong layer. There you go. So you don't see anybody there, but you do see another door that's there right here, and another camera above that.
All right.
Okay.
So I call over. Hey, there's another door here.
Okay.
Kick it.
And then for Shrek,
+8.
okay, give me a roll.
Brain this guy on the door.
Alright, so +8 to success die, so that's a 16.
Okay.
And then +7, so 16 and 3 skill successes.
Okay, so 3 skill successes is gonna add 4 to the damage. We're gonna call this a generic unpowered melee weapon. So roll. So the damage is 1d10 minus 4, and then adding in 4 to that, so just a flat 1d10.
Uh, 3 damage.
So you like.
I assume I just splattered this body all over the door.
Yeah, you pick it up, like you wing him against the door, and the thing kind of like boom, and like he kind of like crumbles, but it doesn't budge the door any.
It's too funny.
All right, so Reggie for Shrek. Okay, so for I gotta do my I've pretty much out of spooky background stuff to do. So for this one around, I'm gonna have to like put the foot down a little bit. You can't all be in front of this door trying to knock it down. There's like a person who can do something.
I move out of
So
Reggie's way.
figure out somebody who's gonna do it, and then.
Would you like me to try my
Yeah.
technical?
I
Yeah.
get out of her way.
All right,
Yeah.
so starting off with declaration order, with that in mind, Click. What are you gonna do?
Well,
Well, shit.
Let me see here. Let me, you know, fuck it. They're gonna see me anyway. I'm gonna walk up. Well, no, I'm not gonna. That's a bad idea. Never mind. Forget I said that. I guess I'm gonna move. I'm gonna rush towards everybody else if this is the door we're focusing on.
Okay. Patch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to see if the doors opens up or not.
Okay.
Not really much I can do.
Okay. So what are we? We're on 1 round left of the Reggie's leadership, I believe. Reggie, what you doing?
So, in order to try and... Can I make like a technical roll to mess with the mechanism and try to get it unlocked? I believe I did that before.
Yeah, so you don't have anything in lockpicking specifically?
I do,
But not...
but it's
only manual, correct?
manual.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have a pretty hefty technical skill if
Okay.
it's an electrical door.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is you're going to attempt to open the door, correct? That is going to be what your action is going to be. Okay, so we'll figure out the role that needs to be once you get there, but you're gonna try and open the door.
Okay.
And then we'll determine the skill roll from there for Shrek.
I'm gonna try and keep myself center as every organ in my body now has a heartbeat, and point Bessie at the door and turn on infrared.
Okay.
And see heat signatures through it.
I don't believe infrared can see through doors.
Something's really hot, maybe.
I suppose. Okay, fair enough. So you're aiming at the door. Red cap.
Yeah.
So, first and foremost, I'm gonna move out of Reggie's way,
Okay.
and I'm going to draw aim.
Okay.
I can't really ready an action.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm gonna get out of the way, I guess.
Okay.
That's what I do.
All right. So you move. You hold your aim on the door. For Shrek, you hold your aim on the door. I'm gonna get this agent out of the way just to clear things up.
Yeah, for Shrek, you must have yeeted him away at this point.
All right. So Reggie, when you get up to the door, you do realize that it is an electronic lock. So manual lock picking will not help. You don't have electronic lock picking, but you can try to use your technical electrical is to kind of like as a Ursta's lock picking role. So it will be more difficult for you, but you can attempt it, and their success is possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that is a +9.
Okay. That will fail, but it's up to you if you want to use a luck or anything like that.
Yeah,
Please do.
I know we've been working on the same door for like how many rounds?
Fucking
Yeah, they've
door.
set up many an explosive device by the store by now. This is definitely a death trap.
Okay. So yeah, after a little bit of working on it, you manage to kind of like pop the plate off, disconnect enough wires that you hear the door kind of clunk, and then it swings. It swings away from the doorway and opens up.
Revealing a lot of dynamite. Sorry, you're running the game now.
Yeah, don't give away all my secrets. All right, Patch.
Yeah. I can't see anything through the door, so I'm just gonna guard up.
Okay, so you're not going into the door or anything like that.
Even
Well, you did have weight, so I mean, you can move your closing speed if you wish, but
I explained to Reggie that I loosened it for
That's
her.
probably not the best thing for the healer to do. So no.
Okay. Nero.
Healer's the first one in.
That's just tactics 101 right there. Click.
Oh yeah, here I go.
Here I go.
Oh boy.
Here I go.
Roll a new
Get
character.
on my own.
What's this building made of? Brick?
It's like, yeah, brick concrete, like
Any windows?
the only windows are like high up, like second story, and they're small, like those little like kind of pane like panel ones, like just kind of across. Like it's not meant to
Right.
be like viewed into. It's just enough to like allow like a little bit of light in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's all I do.
Okay. And then for Shrek, you doing any sort of auxiliary action, anything like that?
I've taken all my drugs. I'm just going. I'm going to. I'm just gonna close in and keep my gun in like
Shit,
ready.
gotta go.
Okay, so you are gonna move.
Yeah.
Okay. So not to give too much away, but I'm going to need you to move step by step for the duration of this. So when you move someone, move them one space at a time. Okay. Next round. Red cap.
We're doing actions, right?
Yes. Or no, I'm sorry, declaration. Click. You're first.
Keep on keeping on.
Rush.
Moving for the rest of the guys. Yeah.
Patch.
Yeah, moving up to the side of the doorway here. Yeah.
Okay. Reggie. Oh, I'm sorry. What else were you doing? Patch?
Oh, and I was just gonna take a look and try to survey what.
Okay. Reggie.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
One and
Can I use my motion detector thing to sort of get an idea of like if there's people close by, how many, kind of thing?
What was? Do you know? Was the range on the motion detector listed?
Oh, we looked it up before. And I don't recall, so I'm gonna have to look it up again. But I can look that up while people are talking.
Okay, no problem. For Shrek.
I'm going to keep my back to the wall and just aim into the building. You know, kind
Okay.
of like setting up an Overwatch position in Warhammer terms.
Okay.
So if I see anything, it dies.
Okay. And red cap.
Moving there.
I go.
Yep. Well, it's your declaration, and then your go.
So I'm gonna move into the doorway, like right here,
Okay.
and shoot anything I can see if there's anything there. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Do not shoot, but I am in there. I
Okay.
say, no hostiles in this room.
And then just to make it super clear, door there. There.
Yeah,
That in that space, there is a door in front of it.
gotcha.
Okay. So red cap for Shrek. Reggie. Do we got the range on the motion detector?
I'm almost there. I'm flipping through.
Okay. Are you going inside at all? Are you moving or are you staying outside of the building?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I guess I'll kind of. can like walk in a step. I don't want to go in too far. It just says motion scanner. Right. This is. It doesn't actually say a range.
Mm-hmm.
It just says it adds 1+1 to the success die for all detect skill rolls regarding movement.
Okay.
It's like a track optics motion
Sure.
scanner.
So, again, generally those things cannot go through walls. So I would say if you were in the room, of whatever it was, then you'd be able to detect it. But from outside of a building, you can't see how many people are inside.
Like if I walk in.
If you walk into there, you may be able to detect, again, if there's anybody else in the room. But outside of that room, because of the walls, and again, because this is a fairly well-constructed building, the walls are thick, it's going to be difficult for that to get through anything.
Okay.
You know, if you got right up against the wall, you may be able to see something that's, like, right on the other side of it, but it wouldn't be able to, like, get the whole building or whatever. Okay.
Okay. So, like, if I was over here, like in the one to the left there.
Yeah, if there was anything on that side of the wall, you could probably get through that, I would say. That seems pretty reasonable. Okay. Patch.
Then that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Move up to here and do a detect to see what if I pick out anything. Plus 7 on that, so 14, 11, 13, and 12. And I get a 1 skill die success from good vision.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of lean up against her and look in. And as you do, you kind of like scan through the area. You notice that the floor here, blurb. The floor here is discolored from the other things that are from the surrounding floor around it.
So yeah, I'm gonna shout, Red Cap, don't step on the floor right in front of you. Go off to the side.
Got it.
All right, click.
Running.
I was expecting there to be a bunch of guys in there that I'd have to pick out. There's some boxes. Those look suspicious.
Shoot him.
Shoot 'em.
Yes, let's shoot the boxes in the explosives factory. That's a good
mean,
idea.
Actually, everyone just
Cigarette.
head out.
That's not a bad
I got a
idea.
lighter. Yeah, let's just blow up the.
Why don't we just light this place up and run?
You like explosions so much? Well, here you go.
All right, and then for Shrek, with your extra action, you're still just holding on the door.
Yeah, still keep an eye on the room.
Okay. All right. All right. So end of the round there. So as you're kind of filing in, you hear like a kind of like crackly speaker box in the upper right hand corner above here. It kind of comes through and it says like, I know you're new at this, but you have to realize how bad of a situation this is for you, right? And then top of the round, so declaration, click.
Keep on moving.
Rush, patch.
Move in and probably do more detecting, I guess.
Okay.
You said the door is over like here-ish?
Yeah, it's where the blue is marked. Can you see the
Yeah, I
blue?
can only see like a little bit of it because of where I'm standing.
Oh
so.
yeah, okay.
I see a green line. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, yeah. Door is here. You'd be able to see that.
Okay.
Okay. So moving to detect. Reggie?
So then was it determined I cannot actually detect or try to detect anything?
There's nothing
I
nothing on that other side that so when you get against this wall, nothing comes up on like the motion scanner or anything like that. We're also we are also out of the leadership bonus.
So I can redo that then?
If you want to, yes.
Fire up the leadership bus.
Okay.
Okay. For Shrek?
I would like to try and use Keen Hearing for, I don't know, anything suspicious, like the sound of ticking, vibrating magnets of fucking guys gathering on the other end of the door. And I would also like to use my auxiliary action to tell Tick Tick Tommy to eat my ass.
Okay.
Get his name wrong. That'll really piss me
Ah.
off.
Listen here,
Yeah,
Timmy.
TikTok Tommy.
TikTok
Timmy.
All right, and Redcap?
His goading is obviously a sign of weakness. I move up into the. Is that door closed here?
Yes.
I will go to here, thus allowing someone to open the door. Unless I can kick it down, but I don't think I have enough movement to do that. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, avoiding. I go here and here, avoiding this square here.
Yeah.
I go there and stay out of the door people way.
Okay. All right,
I think I
so
can probably kick this one down.
Redcap, so that was your action for Shrek.
Yeah.
Give me a
little Timmy.
All right, give me the tech roll.
That's a +4. Yeah, it's an 8. Seems clear.
I haven't learned to not make it personal
Yeah.
with this guy yet.
The only thing that you hear is the kind of crackling of that that speaker box. Nothing else really stands out to you. Reggie?
Yeah. I guess I'll do my. If I do the leadership thing, I can still move like. At least start moving towards the door.
Yeah, you can move your closing speed.
But I don't want to go in that one space. Yeah, I mean, I'll just be like, yeah, so don't let him get in your head.
Okay.
I'm also trying to believe it myself.
Okay. Patch.
Wait, I'm doing the thing. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you gotta make the roll. My bad.
There's my thing.
So what's the bonus?
7.
+7. So we had all right. So we'll say it's up for another 5 rounds. And just to be clarified, this is just to the success die. This is not to other skill dice. Just a success. All right, Patch.
Okay, so on that one, which I'm assuming in trap because everyone said on that one, and just do a kind of look around, see if there's anything that stands out. +7 to all those, and 1 skill die success from my thing. So,
That's good vision you have, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
Good vision.
Yeah, you don't. So looking through this room, it's pretty bare bones. The stuff in the crates over here, it's things are unmarked, but they're stored in a fairly haphazard way that you figure they probably don't have like explosives or anything along those lines. You see a similar mechanism on this door that you did to the previous one. But that's it, really. This room is pretty unspectacular. Click. All right, and then for Shrek, telling him to eat your ass.
That's my auxiliary action. I'm going to attempt to. I would like to attempt to do an acrobatics roll to move my rushing speed without touching anything except the square I land on.
Okay. I don't think acrobatics can make you fly.
Moving. New and fun ways to maybe step up on.
With my wings.
Yeah, I just want to give myself as much air so I can move as far without touching as much as possible.
Okay, give
If
me an
it's
acrobatics.
like less than my rushing speed, so
Okay, give me an acrobatics check and we'll work it out.
Yeah, you're not
luck,
flying.
please.
Plus,
Luck, please.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? It just wasn't meant to be.
so what's your bonus on that?
+8.
Okay, so it's not a significant failure. So that's good at least. So yeah, you. So I'll say you can move your closing speed. You're still touching the ground that you're walking on, but you don't. Yeah, I can't find a reason for you to like not be able to move by failing an acrobatics check. You just see it like for Shrek because he's so fucking gassed up on like half a dozen different drugs that he just does like the fucking Steve Carell parkour from the fucking Office. He just kind of like flops and like half cartwheels past Reggie, which I'm sure looks cooler in his head than it actually ends up being.
Reggie's laughing.
Reggie, you're just like kind of like doing some sick parkour in your own brain, and then Reggie starts laughing at you.
I was trying to motivate you. She breaks character.
He's trying to cover it with his wings. Like, trying to cover it with
We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna do great. Look at that.
You hear from the loudspeaker like, what the fuck was that?
We're here to entertain you, sir.
So at the end of the round, this voice speaker actually going, what the fuck was that? You hear him say like, listen, it's obvious you motherfuckers are out of your element, so turn around, walk out now. Let's consider what's happened so far a wash, shall we?
No.
Okay. So presumably none of you just turn around and.
I will respond to that, but I didn't know if that would be my turn.
No, we'll save it for your turn.
Yeah.
All right. So
I mean, I'm sure. Patch has something to fucking say about that too.
Oh, I'm just seething.
Yeah.
All right. So starting off with Click.
I'm going to, I guess, swing through the door, pistol drawn.
Okay. Are you rushing?
I'm going to move closing. So.
Okay. Patch.
I'm gonna move up to this side of this door.
Okay. Reggie.
Rushing.
I guess to determine if you'd consider this a diplomatic persuasion of that, I'm going to try to say something to him. Do you want me to say it now, or wait
I
till my
mean,
turn?
what are you trying to accomplish?
What I'm trying to say to him is, no, we don't necessarily have to do this. What do you want? Maybe we can figure something out. I mean, knowing kind of full well that maybe But Reggie being the
Okay. All right.
pacifist that he is, he's like trying to see what he can figure out.
Okay. So.
But he's also just like one out even.
So I would say that this is more diplomacy because you're not trying to persuade him into doing anything. You're trying to get more information from him. So I think that that's the more accurate role. So we'll call that diplomacy, which I know you're not going to argue about. For Shrek.
I'm going to try that again. And for my drug, I'm going to load my explosive rounds wherever I land, and depending on how the diplomacy goes between Reggie and little Timmy, I might scream, "Do you want to see my dick?" if it goes bad.
All right. And Redcap.
So if no one else is gonna try the door, I make a kick at the door.
Okay. So you're just trying to kick the door again.
I'm gonna try to bust the door down.
Okay.
'Cause that's how I open doors.
Okay.
I mean, I'll probably try to open it if this doesn't work, but
Okay.
Oh, maybe it will.
Okay.
Beyond that.
So Redcap, go ahead and so you move over here and give me an unarmed combat check.
+7 to that.
Okay. So that's one skill die success. So for unarmed combat, it's punch kick, strength -2. So 4 damage is the so yeah, so you kick at the door. This door is definitely less sturdy than the other one. It's a thick wooden door, but it's not like iron. So you like kick at it, and you definitely feel it like kind of crack, but it doesn't buckle, or doesn't give in.
Have to pull out the chain.
For Shrek, give me your parkour check here.
Parkour.
Parkour.
I move my clothing.
Yeah. You like.
Reggie is just, he can't help it. He's like, it's harder for him to hide the laughter. He's just like trying to hide.
The drug cocktail is just fucking with your mind right now.
So yeah, for Shrek.
But in Shrek's mind, he just did something amazing.
He can't feel fear. He moves. He has an extra action, and he takes half damage. He is not in his right mind.
Yeah. So for Shrek, whereas previously it looked like sloppy Steve Carell parkour, now it just looks like he's basically like moshing. So like he kind of like swings his arm around.
I'm Dark Souls rolling.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just like throw yourself, and like kind of like land on like your shoulder and your neck, next to Redcap. But that's the extent of it.
I look down at it. I'm like, help me with this door. I'm unaware of what he's doing for the most part.
That makes one of us.
All right. So Reggie, go ahead and give me your diplomacy check.
And that is +10 because he's not an neophyte.
Damn.
Bam.
I never thought he was gonna say it, but he goes, alright, I give up.
You rolled too many dice there, right? Because you have a diplomacy. Do you have a diplomacy of 4?
Yes, I do. He's a neophyte.
Okay.
It's a neophyte for this.
So you get +1 to. Okay. I mean that's fine.
+1 to +1 modifier to the success die for diplomacy.
Okay.
Well, that's not...
Oratory persuasion rolls 9. Yeah.
Okay.
So technically it's +9, and then whatever the +1 gets added to.
Okay. you call out to him, and then there's like he responds and he says, the company that you work for is going to use you for everything you have, drain you dry, take everything that you love, and then throw you the fuck away. I am saying these things to you out of concern because we have been there. It's not too late for you. Get out now. Turn around and walk away, or better yet, we can help you. Look around at this place. We're doing good things. We're improving people's lives. You can be a part of this. You can fight against this machine instead of contributing to the demise of everyone around you. Think about your people. Think about what's been done for your race. Think about how you've been relegated and used, and the only reason that you're not enslaved is because you pledged your servitude to this company. Anyone who's resisted has been killed or thrown into indentured servitude. Think about your friend Rauka. Think about what they've done to his people, if you even know. If you don't, maybe you should do a little more research on that computer of yours. That's what you get. Patch.
You killed my people, so fuck you.
Do you respond to that?
Yeah.
Do you respond that way? Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it.
Okay. Patch. Click.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here now. What'd I miss?
All right.
Don't step on the square.
So for Shrek, after you fucking throw yourself onto your head, you're like, "You want to see my dick?"
That's great. Do you want to see my dick? Loading my explosive rounds. Is that my turn, or was the explosive rounds like an auxiliary action?
I would say, based on your repeated failures at acrobatics, that's going to be. I mean, unless you're planning on, you can't really kick through the door. Like, there's really not anything else you can practically do in this room with the action, anyways. So you just kind of like you're like screaming at the fucking speaker box while you're like jamming fucking bullets into your gun. At the end,
down on my back for no reason.
yeah, just laying on the ground at this point. End of the round, you hear the voice on the speaker again that says, "I did that after you threatened my family. I gave you every chance to get out of that place in one piece. You think that was the only booby trap I had set? I was fine with letting you look around. You had to step over the line, and that's when you had to step over the line. You made things personal. I retaliated. If you're gonna make threats, you better make sure that you don't have anything to exploit. There's another lesson for you." Top of the order. Declaration. Click.
Ooh. So we're still trying to get this door open here?
Yes.
I just have to get over there, which I forgot to move on my last turn.
Go ahead and make your move, Reggie. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Move your two. I'm
Eh. I guess that here is as far as I could get.
Yeah.
We need cardio, guys.
Click.
I think I'm just gonna move
Just do drugs. You can't feel your heart.
into position.
All right, so you're moving.
Where that?
I guess closing.
Okay. I mean, you can move your full movement. You don't have to stay like if you're rushing or closing or whatever. You're moving.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
you can move up to your rushing
All right.
distance if that's all you're doing with the action.
Gotcha.
Patch.
I'm gonna. Well, it really, the door gets open, but I think I'm gonna try to move over here. And if the door is open, it's open. If it's not, it's not. If it's open, I'll try to look in. If it's not, I'll just wait for it to be open.
Okay.
Get Redcap out of my way so I
Okay.
can get to.
Yeah, well, Redcap's gonna go before you, so. Reggie.
Oh, right. We're in that mode. Yeah, if Redcap's moving out of my way, then I'll move over to the door and.
You should tell me to do that though. Just, like, yo, move.
I guess I can't really because you're going before me.
You can still call it out. You can still coordinate. There's not really a, like there's
Like,
nothing stopping you from talking.
Oh, yeah. Just be like, Redcap, move out of the way.
Yeah.
I got this.
I mean, I guess for your, like, Redcap will listen to what you say because he thinks you're the captain. So if you, I mean, within some reason, but like,
Redcap, kill
he's
yourself.
just gonna do what you say because you're the boss. Like,
Right. For Shrek.
Going to aim at the door, aim up at the door from where I am crouched.
Okay.
Just in case something's on the other side when it opens for my regular action. And for my drug action, take the aim action.
Okay, so you're aiming twice.
Yeah, or kind of like hold my drug action for no, I'm gonna aim twice.
I mean, what you can do is you can say that you'll shoot. The issue is that for aiming, you can't aim at something you don't see necessarily. What you can do is you can declare that you want to shoot at something on the other side of the door, which is like oddly enough I mean, you can declare your aim theoretically, because if something is there when the door is open, then you can aim at it. And then you can declare a shoot, and then if the shoot is just not valid, then you just default back to an auxiliary action.
Okay, so with the power of drugs, I will declare aim and shoot when the door opens.
Okay, so you're aiming with your first action, shooting with your second. Okay. Redcap.
so I am going to. Well, I just get to do it, right? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
going first. So I'm gonna step back here and anything that I see through this opening, I'm gonna try to shoot. Or I'll just.
Yeah, because at this point you just be moving out of the way for Reggie. So.
Yeah, but I'm, like,
Right, you're readying your gun and whatnot. Okay, no problem. Okay, so for Shrek, you're holding on the door. There's still a closed door in front of you, so you don't get any bonus from that. Reggie, so you move up to the door. So same thing, it's an electronic lock, so you can give me a skill check to try and open it up.
And would it be a separate action to respond to what he was saying?
If you're not trying
It's the only thing I really wanted.
If you're not trying to like diplomacy him or anything anymore, then no, you can just talk.
I mean, the only thing I wanted to say is like, then I, target slay teams as opposed to the actual slay itself and kill a bunch of innocent people. Just doesn't seem like a good way to go about this.
Okay.
The what am I doing here is just me saying I gotta look at what the right thing I'm
Right.
talking and trying to at the same time.
Technical,
All
electrical.
Right, yeah. It is a +9.
Okay. That is not going to do it. So I don't know if you have any luck you want to burn or anything like that, but that will not succeed.
Unfortunately not.
All right, you're out of luck.
But
Okay.
it is a +9, so it's not like a horrible fail.
Right. No, I mean, it's just a standard, yeah, I mean. Boop. So, Patch.
Yeah, moving up behind the closed door, but still kind of have gun drawn in position, waiting
Okay.
for the door to open.
Click.
That's it. Just moving.
Okay. Boop-a-doo. And for Shrek, you can't shoot at anything there, so you default back to an auxiliary action. I mean, unless you want to shoot the door.
fly across the room again.
Are we done talking?
I mean, Reggie's still talking.
I mean, if Reggie still wants to talk, I guess I won't blow up the speaker this turn.
Okay. All right. So end of the round, you get a response, Reggie, that's like, "You are Slay Industries. As far as innocent lives go, I haven't claimed anyone in particular who's truly innocent." Next round, top of the order. Declarations click.
This is another electronic lock.
Appears to be, yes.
Okay. Can't really assist, I don't think.
Unless you want to talk to him.
I got nothing to say to this guy. I think I'm just gonna wait for the door to open, I guess.
Okay. Patch.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the door to open.
Okay. Wait. What are we on? We're on 3 rounds left of Reggie's inspiration. By the way, Reggie, that does not apply to yourself. If that wasn't
Oh, I know.
clear.
I
I didn't think
No,
that
I
I didn't
I
think
knew
you
that.
would have, but you know, just to make sure.
Yeah. No,
Re-
I'm not. I told you I'm not cheating.
Reggie.
I'm gonna open the door. Or
Okay.
try.
For Shrek.
Well, looks like Reggie's done talking. I'm gonna shoot the speaker.
Okay. Speaker. You do anything with your drug action?
After I shoot the speaker, I continue to hold my gun on the door from when it opens.
Okay. Redcap.
Switching to chain X.
So you're just gonna
This door doesn't.
you're gonna shove Reggie out of the way?
Oh, I'm just drawing it.
Oh, you're just
And then
drawing it. Okay, so you're kind
She
of
can't open it on this round. I'm gonna just try to
move. Right, gotcha. Okay. All right. So top of the order, Redcap, you're holding for Shrek. Give me your to hit roll of the speaker and expend your ammo.
Yeah, switch to,
Okay, so it's one shot, and that is a plus 8 plus 9 to this.
Okay. All right, you fire up. Yeah, you nail the speaker. Down it goes. And Redcap for Shrek, Reggie.
That's better.
Okay.
Plus 9. Open that door.
Okay.
Sure, now you open it. I was gonna cut it. Just kidding.
So the door
Yeah, encounters get cut.
falls away. And no, back on tokens.
And Reggie's
Would you look at that?
after he opens the door, can he move over here, like out or something? Like move over, like here.
Oh
So
yeah.
that-
Yeah, that's fine. I can let you move your closing speed.
I mean, he's just gonna go right over here, so he's anybody.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Patch.
So I can see that there's one guy in there, so I'm just gonna shout out. There's at least one guy.
Okay. You doing any move action, anything like that?
Actually,
Closing speed, you can move.
yeah, I'm gonna stand. Actually, that was horrible. Because my line of sight was thing, but it'll set me up for next turn, so we're.
Okay. Click.
Let's see. Oh jeez, I don't want to stand next to the guy who wants to kill me. So yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, stack fire behind Red Cap. Oh, not yet.
Okay. Let me just see something. Okay. All right, and for Shrek, your drug action.
I'm shooting the Dark Knight agent.
You're aiming because that was what you were calling on your drug action.
Oh, I'm aiming at the Dark Knight agent.
Okay, so this one here. I right now because of okay, so this one, yeah, just mark that out because for me, I can see everything now, like, so I don't know who has line of sight to what. So just yeah, so all right, so you're marking at that guy. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that guy. Okay, so then that's the end of the round. So now I have to add in all these folks. So give me a moment here. Oops. Oh, a moment.
Barrel roll.
I mean, I'm going to. Gonna keep barrel roll.
Oh wait, don't do
You're
it
gonna
now.
fly
Yeah,
across the room.
don't do it like you've been doing it.
If I fail, they're gonna laugh and leave themselves open. If I succeed, it's gonna be awesome.
Brilliant. See what a second.
Can't actually attack you because you're raffling too hard. That's just hideous laughter over here.
All right, and then I just gotta creep. Just gotta look up something real fast here. All right. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba. I gotta roll initiative for a bunch of dudes. Still the action. There we go. Switch. I think that's everybody here. Also, I think that nah, we'll just keep it in the existing ones, I suppose. Okay. So starting off with click.
All right, yep, I'm moving up and just getting ready to shoot, I guess.
All right. Just give me a second. All right, so click, you're moving up to the door.
Just up behind Red Cap.
Okay.
I'm not getting the line of fire yet.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. Not gonna see anybody. Patch.
I'm moving up to the door and then taking a.
You're moving up to the door and you cut out there.
Then doing detect, but taking a look around the room. Looking
Okay.
for, anything that might be dangerous. They're probably going to pull on us.
Okay. Reggie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not doing anything just yet, like kind of staying behind,
Okay.
you know, for Shrek and Redcap go in, maybe I'll be behind them. I wanna rush in.
Got it.
Maybe just do a detect or something.
Reggie and Redcap, Patch. Do you see any people? And if so, who do you see?
I see this person.
Okay.
I see
person.
this guy here.
Okay.
I don't know I can't see which agent that is, but.
So you just see this one?
Yeah, I saw that one when I moved.
When
past
I was
the door,
in the doorway,
but,
I saw the people that were over on the other side.
Okay. It's more just I'm just trying to figure out who can shoot at who here. So.
I didn't see any of them.
I mean, can I actually shoot at that guy from where I am in the doorway?
I mean, you can shoot at whoever you can see. Your pistol has the range to do so. So you're gonna shoot at him?
Well, maybe I will.
Yes.
do it.
And
Yeah,
Patch.
I mean, I probably won't succeed, but it doesn't mean I can.
Okay.
I don't think it's as stuff as you think it is. But let's see, you shot like 3 carrions last time. You're like, you don't know how good you are at this.
Okay.
Now you're doing the leadership.
I just want you to shoot the bad guys so they die.
Keep your hand steady.
Kill
And
them.
hit them with everything.
Even if, like, realistically, like, even if you're shooting and missing, they're like, uh-oh, there are bullets coming at me.
Right. Fair. Yeah. Okay. I'll shoot at him then. The guy that I can
you
see
suck
is.
at shooting. That's
Okay.
your little secret.
Okay. For Shrek, who can you see?
Agent 1.
Okay. Give me a second here. And Redcap, who can you see?
I can see this guy.
Okay, that's what I thought. And Redcap, what you doing?
Well, I'm gonna want to. Can I charge? Is there something like that?
So that would be moving up to your rushing speed.
Okay.
And then you can do a melee attack on somebody within your rushing speed, but you have to be able to see that person to charge them. You can't just charge blindly at somebody.
Yeah, I'm going after the guy I can see.
5, you are more than your rushing speed away from that person. 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6. Yeah, you're 1, 2 far away.
Okay, then I'm gonna charge him and look terrifying as I do.
So you're just rushing into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, 1, 2. About to take fucking 4 shots from 4 guys, but whatever.
Okay, so Redcap, go ahead and make the move.
Alright. 1, 2,
Hang on.
5, 6.
Can you do that step by step again?
1, 2.
Damn it. Pause for a second, just so, or you can point out like where you're going. So
1,
there we go.
2,
Yeah.
3.
You get there, and then you feel yourself get locked to the floor.
Okay.
So like you go to rush in, and then like you feel your boot like just locked to the floor, and you're held in place.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
Does that mean I can? Because I moved just my. Can I just do another action? Or no?
No, because you were committing to the run. It was something else that stopped you. So this is you walked into a trap, and then that's the effect.
Okay.
Okay.
I was only gonna get shot by 4 guys, but now it's 5. That's,
All right. So yeah, you run in and you see the kind of breath of everybody around you. So this one.
I'm stuck.
All right. So the first one takes Dark Knight Agent 5 takes a shot at you. Wow. So that's gonna succeed. You're gonna get hit. He is gonna hit you in the head. So like, yeah, you get locked, and then like you kind of like look down at your foot, and then that just leaves you a very wide open target. So you are going to. This is obviously before your armor or whatever. You are going to take 4 damage, and you are stunned. So you are knocked to the bottom of the initiative order.
So I take 0 damage. The PV4.
I'm sorry. No, it's 8 damage total. So it's 8 damage minus your PV is 4.
Okay. How much armor damage?
I think just 1. Yeah, 1 armor damage. It's just a pistol shot. So yeah, you're gonna go to 0. All right. And then so yeah, when you get in, you see Tommy like hunkered down behind like some sort of desk or table on a high up platform. So
he's right there.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah. So he takes a shot at you with his assault rifle. Let me see. I don't think they get anything for having like the height advantage. No.
Oh, for a concussion grenade.
No, he's just shooting at you right now.
Don't you have one?
Do I have one? I don't think so.
I don't know. I gave people my 2. So.
I might have it, but I didn't use it, so.
Oh.
Getting got.
Also, Bill, I actually know. I made a mistake in the last roll. You only took +4 damage, and your initiative is still intact. So you take 2 less. So mark 2 less damage off for you.
Okay.
14.
Not bad.
No, yeah, my bad. Because I forgot that this takes the bonus into account. I thought I was having to add that in. So there we go. So Red Cap Agent Tommy. All right. So Tommy is taking a shot at you. He is going to hit with 2 successes. He is firing a 3-round burst. So that is going to may reroll. So it doesn't need to reroll a success die. But I think that gives him +2 damage to the modifier. So he fires. He hits you. So that, and then 2 successes, which I think is just like what, +1 damage. No, 2 damage. So 11 damage you take before your armor. So 7 total, and then
Armor damage.
then the armor damage of that is, I believe that's 2, but let me double check.
Redcap's gonna die.
No, 1 armor damage.
Yeah, well,
For Shrek.
didn't get to go yet, so.
All right. I'm gonna close in before I shoot.
Okay.
I meant to move there. I'm going to move there. Okay, so power, friendship, laser pointer, and aim. So plus 10 to the success die on this. Okay, so 18 and 2 skill success on Agent 1.
Let me just double check. Aiming burst fair. For aiming, I don't know. Not that it necessarily. It doesn't necessarily matter. But I think for aiming, you have to stay in one spot. You can't move and aim. But in any case, you still would have succeeded with all of them anyways. So you're shooting at Agent 1, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, plus 1 to damage and plus 1 to armor damage, explosive round.
Okay.
8 points of damage.
Okay, and then that's not you didn't add in the bonus for the skill die successes, correct?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Okay, so there's plus 6 to that because you had 4 successes, so you hit him in the head, so that's another 6 damage, so 14 total.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how much armor damage?
Plus 1.
And then you're firing with the Fen AR.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 armor damage. All right, and then Agent 1 is gonna go to the bottom of the order, and I believe he'll lose his action. I think. Yeah, we're gonna say yes, because if you get shot in the head and stunned, I'm gonna assume you're gonna lose whatever your existing action is.
Okay, and for my drug action, I'm just gonna pop one off at Agent 7.
All right. Well, that's gonna. We got a long way to go before we get there.
Well, when we get there.
All right. So Agent 7.
Free. Also, my free action to say, Redcap has holes in his face.
Okay. All right. So Agent 7. He is gonna take a shot at Redcap. So. Boop. Redcap's gonna get hit in the head again. Actually, no, he's gonna get. Let's see. So. Okay. Yeah. So he takes a shot. He's gonna have to burn a luck out of himself. He fires. He hits Redcap. Redcap take 9 damage. This one hits you in the head.
Okay.
So you've got a wound to the head. You're down to 0 initiative. So Agent 7, Agent 2. And it's going to take a shot as well. Blam. He's going to miss. So next one here, Agent 3 is going to shoot at Reggie.
I'm dead. If you hit me once, I'm probably gonna die.
He misses you, actually. The shot goes wide. You're behind cover anyways, so he misses. Reggie, here we go.
Okay. I'll try to shoot at it. That's a +2.
All right, you hit. So roll your damage. No extra successes, but you do hit.
Is that just a regular 1d10?
I think it's, what is it, Offense 603?
Whatever the standard.
Yep. 1d10 minus 2. Okay. You fire off your pistol at him. The shot buries into his armor, but doesn't seem to affect him.
Wondering if I can move.
You can move your closing speed if you want. You haven't moved yet.
I just want to move away. I don't know. Is this more away?
Well, so
He doesn't want to be.
You can only
He
move.
doesn't want to be hit by things.
You can only move 2 because your closing speed is 2. So you can move to there if you want.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was. You know what?
Or if you want to move in a different direction, you can do that instead. So Patch.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and survey the room. And that's +7. So 13, 16, 11, 14, and 1 skill die success added onto that from the good vision.
Okay. There is a lot of shit going on in this room. And the 7 people in it are gonna, like, you're probably gonna be focusing on them mainly first. +7, you did have 3 successes. I will say that you manage, in like all of the feedback of the stuff that's going on, you manage to notice a similar discoloration over here that you did in the other room.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, I shout out, don't step, don't step like 6 feet from that wall. 9 feet from that wall. I don't know what these squares things are.
3 meters.
Okay.
All right. So Agent 1 lost their action because they got shot in the head. Agent 4 is going to shoot again at Redcap. To get back on the tokens.
There's only so much room on Shrek's ass. He can't get, like, tattoos of everyone.
Okay. So this is another shot to the head.
Yeah, I'm probably fucking dead then.
So that's 4 + 6, so 10 damage total.
Okay. Go to 4.
And click.
So I can't shoot through Patch at this point. I'm going to. Guess I'm gonna move up to the doorway around the corner there.
Okay. And for Shrek.
Busting a cap and Agent 7.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So +9. +9 to success.
Okay.
+8 to the skill dice.
Okay. So that's 4 successes then. Agent 7, yeah. So Agent 7's out in the open. So yeah, no negatives or whatever. So go ahead and roll your damage, +6, and then that'll be a shot to the head. And I'll update his initiative.
17.
17 damage. 0. 17 damage. 17 damage will be enough to kill Agent 7. Agent 7 is dead.
Woohoo!
Agent 7 is dead. Blurp. Gone. Oh, there we go. And now let me just reorder things here because a bunch of people got stunned and shit. Alright, so now I gotta shuffle around the order. Yep.
Is this guy supposed to be here? Because he doesn't have a name.
Yeah, he does. It's just down below in the room. But it's his nameplate's in the room below.
Okay, that's Agent 4.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Alright, so now, let's see. Red cap. This agent. And then I think everybody else is pretty much the same. At least everybody that's still alive. You, at the end of all of that, you hear Tommy clear out, or say it, call out, "Last chance, surrender or die." Here you go. So starting off, red cap.
I surrender.
Okay.
I move. I'm gonna get shot 4 more times before I can act.
Click.
I guess I'm gonna aim at Agent 3.
Okay. Patch.
I'm going to try to heal up Red Cap.
Okay. Reggie.
Am I able to somehow contact Kalia with a location? Somehow be like, this is our location or something? Or is that, like, not plausible?
So Slay knows where he is. They know the location. They sent you on the VPN to get him. So
Okay, I see what you're saying.
you could, but they know where they are. They know where he is.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm just I don't know. Like, because Red Cap is giving up and dying, but then I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna die before I surrender. So like whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'd probably say something to him. I just don't know what I'm gonna say yet.
Okay, so you're gonna be talking. You're gonna. Okay, so I mean you're talking, so you have a little bit of time to think about it.
Yeah.
For Shrek.
Oh, god damn it. Well, just gonna put the rifle down for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know what to do with my drug action. Fuck it.
Surrender and fuck. So surrender and fuck
Hey,
it.
you guys know I'm gonna surrender? Or
I mean, so the way that initiative
no.
works is that they have the knowledge of everyone before them. So they would know that you're gonna surrender.
you know, it's that or I'm gonna get shot a bunch anyway. So like,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, I guess I want my drug action to be like, depending on what happens to Redcap, I guess. If they like execute him on the spot, I'm just going to pop down to the gun and take a pot shot at Agent 4.
Okay.
But if they leave Redcap alone, I leave my gun alone.
Okay. All right. So then, starting at the top of the order, Agent 5 holds, Tommy holds, Agent 7 holds for Shrek. You throw down your weapon.
No, it's loaded with explosive rounds. I'm setting it down.
Okay. Agent 2 holds, Agent 3 holds. Reggie.
Okay. Yeah, clearly we're kind of at an impasse here. You know, is this partially because SLA caused the death of your friend? Is that kind of what some of this is about?
Okay. So that's what you ask. You'll get the response. Patch.
Yeah, so I'm calculating the. Well, why'd that roll twice? Anyways, the top one was.
I mean, you get like a plus jillion to your roll, anyways, right? Like.
Yeah, it goes through. I'm just
You
making sure I
basically
get my
auto-
4 successes,
Right.
which I do because my. Yeah.
Okay.
So he heals up 7 hit points and 1.
Okay. Agent 4 holds. Click. Do you keep your gun up and aim?
Everybody's raising them or like lowering them.
All the other agents have theirs on you. None of they are not shot at you, but they are still
Okay.
holding their weapons on you.
Well, then I'll hold mine on him.
Okay. One holds. Redcap. You throw your weapon down.
yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah, I put down the
right.
axe.
You drop it. Yeah. All right. So we'll kind of fall out of initiative here because it seems like there hasn't happened a lot. Tommy kind of responds to you, Reggie, and says, "That's the tip of the iceberg, but it's a pretty good place to start." And then he kind of like calls back out, and then he's like, "Hey, buddy, read the room. Drop the gun." Directing that towards you, Click. So next... So I guess, technically, just because we don't know, there's still 2 people who we kind of don't know what their actions are going to be. We'll continue into it. So, Redcap, you're out. Click, what are you doing?
I'll roll my eyes and uncock the hammer.
Okay. Patch.
I lower my gun, but it's still in my hand.
Okay. Reggie.
Guess Reggie would say, obviously we understand how that goes. How can we make this a win-win situation instead of a losing situation here?
Okay. For Shrek, you're still just away, backed off.
Yeah, guns at my feet, hands are up, and I am vibrating.
Gotcha. 7, Tommy, 5. Okay, so top of the order. So the agents start to move towards, or this agent starts to move up. Tommy stays here. And then he's just like, there'll be plenty of time for talking later. He says, everybody into this room. We'll go from there. 7 moves up here.
7 is dead.
7 is dead. 7 doesn't move. 7 is dead.
The zombie. This is a whole game.
Oh no.
Damn, these guys are tough. All right, my bad. 2 stays where he's at. 3, 1, 4, 5 moves here. Reggie, you have your conversation. Click, you put yours down. 4 moves up to here. And 1 stays where he is at. So has everybody like, is anyone taking any like last minute shots, anything like that? Anything along those lines, or are you all?
Am I still stuck where I'm at?
Yes.
Okay.
Or are you all surrendering?
I can't even see anything, so I'm assuming everybody else is surrendering.
So, I got 7 HP back. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 HP and you healed your wound. If you
I
have any-
healed a wound.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just be an idiot and try to kill him anyway. But I'm gonna get lit up again, but that's
Or he's gonna press the red button and blow this place sky high. I mean, either way, it's gonna be awesome.
Well, I don't know if he'd do that with you inside, or with him inside. I mean, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Well, you do go last in the order, so it's technically your first action. So
There's 3 guys on us now.
if we're not declaring combat done, then we're gonna have to still go round by round here.
Okay. There's still 3 guys like right there.
Yes. So Redcap, what are you doing this round?
I don't think I'm getting out of this alive either way. So, man, I just don't want to get you guys killed because of a jerk. I am going to draw the rifle and shoot at this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
To my left.
Cowabunga it is.
All right.
Now we're all gonna die.
Well, I'll probably die. You guys are probably going to be okay.
I guess it's gonna depend on what they do on their action.
Mm-hmm.
Click.
I just don't think we're going to make it out of here without him just being like, "Oh, you're dead now. That's cool. Don't go to my house anymore."
Ooh, jeez.
Sorry, I ruined. You guys are like,
guess-
"We're gonna call it through the day." I'm like, nah.
I guess I'm just standing there with my thumb on my ass since I don't know what's going through Redcap's mind.
All right. So you're
Well, now you do, right?
waiting.
Since I declared my action, right?
Do you declare
Like
it
you
out
knew
loud?
when I was
so I
going
do
to
it?
surrender, so why would he?
You are always acting with the knowledge of anybody who goes before you in the initiative order. So you can act with that knowledge.
Oh.
You know.
And you like notice that he's twitchy or something.
Yeah, you notice like you.
Oh well, I'm still like behind the door, right? I can't even
Yeah.
see around the corner. I guess I'm gonna try and step through the door and aim at somebody.
Okay. What's your closing speed? 3?
2.
2. All right. So depending on who's in front of the door, you may not be able to do that because you can't end on the same space as a person. You can move through them, but
Yeah.
you can't. So you're gonna move in and shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Is there anybody that you have a line of sight on currently?
No, I can only see like a sliver of this guy.
Then you can see him. You get a sliver,
okay.
you can see him. So you're
Well, then
gonna.
And I'll take a shot at him then.
Okay. Okay. Patch.
Heal Redcap
Okay.
more. Like I was planning on probably closing just to get out of the way if Click's moving in.
Okay. Reggie.
I mean, Reggie was probably still acting under the assumption trying to work it out.
So you are, but again, you have the knowledge of the stuff that's happening before that's declared before you. So you kind of like you hear like Redcap kind of like "Murr," and like Click start to like you see it just break the fuck down.
I whisper into the comms like, "Sorry, Cap."
So Reggie,
He's
with that, you do have that knowledge.
I mean, I think Reggie would still try to ask him, is there a way to have a win-win situation here? Because, you know, maybe in an effort to get him to have his guys stand down or something.
So what I would say from a practical perspective is that if you're looking to try and still negotiate,
Not gonna work.
you're gonna need to try and like stand down your guys because they're about to open back up hostility at this point. So if there is something that you want to say or some sort of action you want to do to try and stop them, and if you want to continue negotiations, that would be the best course of action, because these guys shooting at people and you saying, oh no, let's try and work it out, is not going to work. So if you want to continue diplomatically, the best course of action for you is going to try and be to convince your team to not shoot.
Or, I guess the other route would be to be more intimidating.
Could do
Yeah,
that too.
like-
Yep, you could do that too.
Or shoot one of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's like a couple people in my way. Like,
That is true as well.
I don't know if I'd be. I mean, if for Shrek is like in front of a dude, do I risk shooting for Shrek?
Yeah, so the way it works is that if somebody is kind of in the way, you need to get a success die success and one skill die success. Otherwise, I think it's like a 50-50 chance of you shooting your friendly.
I'm also juiced to the gills, so if you hit me, I'm way more likely to survive than if you hit him.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Okay, I don't find myself to be very useful at the moment in this. I don't really know. I don't know. I mean, I could sort of see enough of the room to see what if.
Are there any feeds you could try?
I don't even know that I did that correctly. I read it like a million times, and I understood it differently every time, so I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Well,
think
I
did
mean,
that wrong.
just propose it, and I can tell you. I mean, I don't remember what the last one you did, but if it was too off base, I wouldn't have let it go.
That's not what I mean. I mean, like, I didn't assign points correctly, I don't think, because I didn't understand the ratings points.
It's 3, 2, 1, if I remember right. So 3 to Brain, or it's 3 to one of them, 2 to another.
Oh, okay. So I did do that right. Because then I reread it, and it didn't sound like that anymore.
Yep. No, it's 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that in the book to see what I can do with them. 'Cause I got like a whole bunch of
Oh shit! Thunder.
I don't know. I don't know. I will do something, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. You do have to declare what you're gonna do.
Just, I don't know. Just don't. Just skip me. Like,
No,
I
okay.
don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay. For Shrek?
Well, normal action.
Oh,
Um,
and also, so I do have to. I think I may have been so right now. Because I should be announcing what these guys are doing as well. So because you do have that information. So right now, Agent 1, Agent 4, Agent 2, and Agent 3 are all going to shoot Red Cap.
Good. All right. Yeah. Fuck them. My regular action, I'm going to use an auxiliary action to kick up my gun, and then I'm going to use unarmed fighting to attempt to slag Magav, Agent 4, and use him as a body shield. And for my drug action, I'm going to pop off at Agent 1 with penalties because I'm using a rifle one-handed with a dude as a body shield.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna unarmed combat 4, and then shoot 1. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm not trying to do damage to a 4. I want to like snatch him up in a grapple and use him as a shield.
Okay.
I know I'm being an ass, forcing you to figure out rules the game's not clear with, but that's a
fine.
thing, or at least it's a thing in action movies.
Yeah, I suppose it is. So that shoot Red Cap. So Tommy's going to shoot Red Cap. 5 is going to attack Red Cap with melee. Okay, so top of the order. Actually, 2. Yeah. Did I get those mixed up? I think I might have. Yeah, 2 and 5 should be 5. There we go. 2. Okay. So 2 is gonna shoot Red Cap. 5 is gonna melee him. Okay. So Agent 2. Shot from Agent 2. That is gonna hit. That is gonna do full shots. So 6 and 6. That's 12 damage, Red Cap.
Okay.
So minus your 4, 1 armor damage. So minus your 4 is 8.
Did you inflict a wound or just a damage?
Yeah, it's a wound to the head. So you've already taken a wound to the head. So you have to take a wound to another part of your body.
I'm gonna use a feat.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a flesh wound,
Okay.
so it ignores the wound and I take 1 hit point damage.
Okay. You got it. That's not that 1 hit point is not deducted by your armor, correct? Like you take
Yeah,
that.
it says you take it.
Yep,
So
yep.
I'm guessing I
Okay.
take 1.
Yep, you got it. All right. So Tommy is going to take a shot at you. He is going to hit. He is going to connect for shot to the head.
How do you keep getting headshots?
Their hit rolls are high and they've been rolling well. Because his rifle skill is 3. He's a SLA operative.
You also have a big head. You're a stormer.
That is true. He does have a big head. So that one's going to be 14 damage and 1 armor damage. Actually, it's 14 plus 2, 16 damage because of the
I'm out then.
burst. All right, yeah. So you shrug off the last bit of the first shot, and then Tommy just keeps his rifle, kind of sets it on the corner of the desk he's at, and then just puts one through your head, splits it open. You drop to the ground. Red Cap is
I
dead.
almost got to kill stuff this game. And
Um,
I didn't because reasons.
Dark Knight, Agent 5 is going to switch to auxiliary action because his action's no good. He's going to move back to first rec.
Okay, auxiliary action, pick up rifle. Now I'm going to jujitsu the guy in front of me.
Okay, give me an unarmed combat check.
Point of luck.
Okay.
Hey, so +6 if it matters. So that's a 15 and 1 skill die success if that matters.
Okay, so what I'm
shield.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this be effectively light cover for you. So anyone who tries to shoot you is gonna is gonna get a -1 to their success die. If they fail in hitting you, then they'll hit him instead. That's the way it'll work out.
Sweet bacon tits.
Easy peasy. Agent 3 is dropped to their auxiliary action. Also, he won't be able to move. He's held unless he tries to break out. Agent 3 is going to use his auxiliary action to move here. Reggie, you're just kind of watching everything kind of collapse around you. Patch, Redcap's dead,
Yeah.
so you're...
Has Prashak taken any damage?
No.
No. Yeah, no, I'm 100%.
Okay. In that case, failed action, so it's just a -2 modifier to my 12 dice. Well, I guess I got my pistol. I'm just gonna shoot the guy who just tried to step up to me.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. My pistol skill is not good, but not too. Nope. +6 to all that, but then -2. So +4 to all that.
Okay. So yeah, you fire at him, and you're just kind of you were prepared to see Redcap, and then you just watch Redcap just get his head blown off in front of you. So you see him like coming at you. You turn and just try and fire off, but the shot goes wide. Agent 4 is held. His action is blanked. Click.
All right, I'm gonna take a shot at that guy.
Okay.
Blow his brains out, please.
+7, unless we're still in the +1 from Reggie.
No, I think that has worn down.
Okay, so just +7.
Which I think that's still all the successes anyways. You hit. You hit him in the head. You deal 6, so +6 damage on top of your roll. Agent 3.
Oops.
Is now at 0.
Oh, blammo.
17 damage. Okay. That is going to be enough to kill him. He will die. He is down. So we'll mark him as dead. And we will delete him to get him out of the way. So that was Click. Dark Knight Agent 1. Auxiliary action. He is going to switch. At this point, you hear Tommy call out, "Healer next!" And then he's going to try and do an auxiliary action to fire a penalty on Patch. As to... Patch, you are going to get hit for 7 damage, 1 armor damage, not including your armor or whatever.
Cool. So I just get 1 armor damage.
Yeah, just 1 AD.
Whoops.
Oh, your PV is 7, right? So
My PV is 10.
your PV is 10. Yeah, okay.
I'm in the fully out.
Cool.
Death suit, so
Got
that's
it.
fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. So Redcap's out of the initiative. For Shrek, you get your second action.
I'm firing a burst at Agent 1.
Okay.
Okay, so it's an 8 with my laser pointer and drugs,
Okay.
but I'm firing the rifle one-handed because I'm using my other arm to headlock the fucker in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's still gonna hit. You're gonna get
And my normal bonus is +7.
right. Gotcha. All right. So you're gonna hit. You're gonna have 2 skill die successes. So +2 damage or hit an arm.
I'll take the damage. I want people to die.
Okay.
Hold on.
Run 1d109, and you got an 8.
That's better.
Okay. All right. So you hit. So that's the damage +9. All right. So
And I hit this guy earlier in combat.
yep, I've got that marked already. Okay. All right. So top of the order. Declarations. Red Cap is dead. Yeah, this is actually tough for them. They're on orders to shoot the healer, so they're going to shoot the healer. So, 1, shoot patch. Click.
I think I'm gonna try to get in the room.
Okay. So you're going to rush into the room? Or are you going to, like, closing and...
I mean, I'll close, but like, I mean,
Yeah, I forgot to move
Patch
last
is
time.
right
I'll
there,
move on
so
my
I have
turn.
to wait for them to move.
Okay. So you're going to move. Click's going to move.
Make a move to like there.
Agent 4 is...
I'm
going.
cuddling.
Yeah, I know. So I got to figure out a way to handle breaking free here. So I think he's just going to unarmed combat to break free. Which I don't know if Dark Knight agents have unarmed combat or anything like that. So let's see. Yeah, they do. They have 1 rank in it. Okay. Patch.
I'm going to shoot 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot Tommy, but
Reggie.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to leadership and say that they killed our friend, so get him or something.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. Agent 3 is dead. Agent 5, shoot patch. For Shrek.
Well, I feel this guy starting to wiggle, so I'm going to unarmed combat to hold him in place.
Okay.
And move my closing and try to move my closing distance towards Agent 1. And then for my drug action, I'm going to keep shooting at Agent 1.
Okay. Tommy is going to shoot patch. And 2 is going to shoot patch. Has anyone shot at Agent 2 yet?
who's Agent? Oh, he's way up there.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even realize he was in.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right.
Actually,
Oh, no, somebody did. I think, I don't know. I feel like he's been shot at, but... Unless something got... Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's annoying. It updates this for everybody. That's the problem. Ugh, God, that's annoying. Why does it do that? All right, can everybody... I hate to be a pain in the ass, but can everybody give me a rundown of... Who has anybody shot at Agent 4?
No.
Oh, that's so annoying. All right. All right. So he's still at full. All right. He is here. He is. I know Agent 5's been shot at. Correct?
I shot at him. I didn't hit him. No, I shot.
Okay.
At him.
So
Yeah, I missed him. I did shoot at him.
okay. Okay.
Right? No, that was the guy who was up on. Missed.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. You know, here's what I'm... Okay. Just checking something quick. Yeah, okay. All right. So shoot patch. So Agent 1, and then 1 is a 2. I know where he's at. Okay. All right. So Agent 1 is gonna shoot a patch. All right. Patch, you are gonna get hit with the pistol shot. You are going to So you are going to take 11 damage.
Okay.
Click. Go ahead and make your move.
Okay. Can I land? Oops. Oh, there we go. Can I land there?
Yep. So, I gotta reorder some stuff here. Descending. There we go. What the fuck? Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Actually, my bad. I was going the wrong fucking direction. Okay. Here we go. So Agent 1's that shot, I know I've got their action down unless they end up dying beforehand. All right. So 2 is going to shoot at Patch. Boom. 2 is going to miss. Tommy is going to shoot at Patch. Tommy is going to miss. 5 is going to shoot. Boop. 5 is gonna hit, but and all right. So that's gonna be 2 successes. So 1 armor damage is not gonna be enough to get through your armor patch.
Okay.
For Shrek.
Okay, time to cuddle.
Okay. Give me your unarmed combat check.
So that's +7.
Okay.
So an 11 and 3 skill successes.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. You've got him held. All right. So he needs 3 better than that.
And I would like to move my closing speed towards Agent 1.
Okay. I'll let you drag him because of the extra successes. Oh. There we go.
I also have a strength of 5 right now, so that's way stronger than a human.
Right. Okay. No problem. Reggie, give me your leadership check.
Yeah. Is that right? No. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, what's your bonus?
+7.
+7? Okay, you do not succeed. Patch.
Okay, +6 to all that, so 16, 11, 7, 12.
Okay, so 2 successes. So you can either hit an arm or get +2 damage.
I'll take the +2 damage. So
Okay.
let me see. 1d10 plus 4, so +6. So 11 damage.
Okay. You shoot him, he is still standing. Agent 4 is going to try and break free. He is going to fail because he can't beat the successes of for Shrek at that point. Click.
I think I already made my move, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, because I fucked up the order. And Agent 1 already shot, so click
Okay.
Agent 1. For Shrek, you can go ahead and take your second action.
Firing another burst.
All right.
Yeah, they'll miss.
Okay, you fire the shot. Shot goes wide. All right, and then end of the round.
Yeah, just to remind you, it's explosive rounds.
So that's extra armor damage, correct?
No, I just
Oh,
missed
as far as like
explosive rounds.
hitting.
So,
Yeah, okay. That's
in case I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
so because he's on an elevated platform, you kind of fire up past him and hit the ceiling. So luckily, you kind of avoid hitting anything that's volatile. Yeah, I think at this point, Tommy calls out Frother, and they change their tactics. So starting off with 1, gonna shoot for Shrek. Click. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fire at Agent 2.
Okay. 4 is gonna try and break free. Patch.
Shoot at Agent 5 again. And
Okay.
Move.
Reggie.
I remember to move. I keep saying I'm going to move.
So I want to. Well, I kind of want to do something. Just because.
You kind of want to do something. What you cut out there?
I said ridiculous, just because.
Okay. Parkour.
I want to with my fake my catfish social media account. I just want to message his wife and let her know, just in case she doesn't, just in case it does anything, let her know that he's a crazy person and is killing people and has cheated on her with a hooker in sector blah 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 whatever.
All right. Okay. We'll give a computer roll to see if we can speed type that out. But that's all right. That's fine. Hang on. Let's see. So computer for Shrek.
What, my turn?
Yeah. What's yours gonna be?
I am going to, how, at this point, I've been wrestling this guy, am I at the point where I can just start choking him?
Not with all the other stuff you're doing. You're focusing all your energy on keeping him in place, and you have a gun in your other hand.
Okay, yeah. I'll repeat, and for my drug action, I am just going to point at Tommy and just spray and pray until I run out of bullets.
Okay. And 5 is gonna shoot Shrek. Tommy's gonna shoot Shrek.
Do you have any idea what's in my system right now? Please.
I do. They don't necessarily. And you're the next biggest threat currently, so.
My erection is denting my armor.
All right, so top of the order, Agent 2 is going to take a shot. It's going to miss. Tommy's going to take a shot.
He missed. Doesn't he shoot his friend?
Sure. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So I don't think it'd be fair to do extra bonus damage on top of the normal, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. So Tommy is going to shoot. He is going to hit bang on the money, and oh my god. Okay. So for Shrek, although again, you're juiced to the fucking gills, so it's still probably not going to be too bad. Take 18 damage and a head wound. So you drop to the bottom of the order.
Author feel no pain.
So both of your actions go to the bottom now.
I feel no pain. I'm going to ignore that. I'll take the damage.
Oh, so you are using the feat?
My racial ability, yes. All right, and that's 18. So I take 7.
Yep. So what's the Frother ability do again? Just run that by me.
I basically ignore the effects of a wound.
Okay. That's just one time?
Ignores the penalties and modifiers applied to him by any one wound that he's received.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can ignore a wound affecting me.
Okay, that's just a one-time thing, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
And I can. The player may always choose which wound to ignore. I don't know if that. If I get multiple wounds, I don't know if I can switch the wound.
I would say what you could probably do is you can probably kick that in if you had multiple wounds on you at that time to remove one of them. So I would say you've committed to the wound that you're removing at this point.
You know what? With this wound, even if I had
seems pretty fair. Yeah, this is the worst one.
Initiative. So yeah.
Yeah, this is the worst one. So
he just dings me in my headpiece. I'm bleeding a little bit, like my eyes exposed, and I'm still moving.
Yep. Okay. All right, 5 takes the shot. 5's gonna miss. 5's gonna hit his guy.
Please kill your friend.
For Shrek, you're gonna do your unarmed combat roll to hold him.
Yes, I'm going to cuddle. Feel my erection.
Ew.
I think I might fail.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, that's a 9. I fail.
All right. So yeah, the shot to your head is enough to throw you off that you let go of 4. So that's good. Reggie, computer check. Despite message his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. +9.
You actually had this message saved.
Yes. Just in case I needed it.
Yeah, you kind of you type out you managed to type out 20 words. You're like, I'm a SLA operative. Your husband's working for Dark Knight, and all the other stuff that you were looking to say.
He's cheating on you with the hooker.
Yeah. Okay, you got it. Patch.
Yeah. So aim my blitzer at that. That's +6 to all that. Wow.
Wow. All right, so you shot at 5.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
D10 plus 4. Is that 3 successes or just 2?
That you said plus 6,
Yeah.
so that's 3 successes. So
Okay.
that's plus 4 damage or hit a leg.
Yeah, plus 4 damage.
Yep.
Let me just make sure. Not bad.
Okay, you shoot him through the chest. He goes down.
And I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
So Agent 4 is going to use his auxiliary action to get over here. Click.
Click.
I would like to shoot Agent 2, and I would like him to die from it.
Okay. Agent 2 is behind cover, so it's going to be -2 to the roll.
Okay, so plus 5. Yeah, so 12.
Okay.
For the success.
Okay. And then you get 1 extra skill die success on top of that.
Yeah.
So... Well, so it's plus... So it'd normally be plus 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 3 skill die successes then.
Oh, okay.
Because it's only to the success die. So you get 4 plus 4 damage. So make your roll plus 4 damage. Oof.
Blam.
What are you firing with?
Blitzer.
Oh, yeah, you have the blitzer. So it's 1d10
Oh, you have
plus
a
4.
blitzer too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you started with that.
I didn't work as hard for mine as you did.
All right, so you deal 18 damage to him. Okay.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, you hit him very solidly. He is still standing. But you don't... But you don't kill him. Or but you did significant damage, but you didn't kill him. And then Agent 1 is gonna take a shot at it for Shrek. Blurp. He is gonna hit. He is gonna do. So this one's gonna hit the head. So that one's gonna drop you to the bottom of the order.
And that second separate head wound.
Yes, because you already ignored one, so now you have 1 head wound on you.
Okay, so how much damage?
So it's gonna be 3 plus 6, 9 damage.
Okay, so ignore 4, and I take half of 5, so I'll take 2.
And then let's reorder things here. Okay. So now new top of the order. So for Shrek, or Shrek, you get your drug action, so you can still shoot at Tommy. It's -2 because he is behind heavy cover.
Okay, so that's 9. That will miss.
Okay, you fire the shot. Shot goes wide.
Looks around, so if they're hitting the cover, well, cover can get fucked.
Metal desk. So I mean, it will cut away at it. So that's 2 armor damage to the desk. Okay, that's noted. So then, so now it's top of the order. So Agent 2, shoot for Shrek. Tommy's gonna shoot for Shrek. For Shrek.
Well, since I'm being shot at, does acro dodge work against bullets?
No, only melee.
Okay.
Especially not with not the way you've been doing it lately.
You know what? I have 2 ranks in it. I am trained.
Guys, I swear I've done this before.
Okay, I'm gonna use both my actions to just keep firing at Tommy, and Patch wants to heal me. That's cool. If not, I will die the way I lived.
Okay. Also, I think I was going in the wrong fucking order again. Click, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot it too again.
Okay. Patch, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna heal for Shrek.
Okay. Reggie, what are you gonna do?
Hmm.
Be right back, man.
Okay.
I'll probably try to leadership again to
Okay.
give the team a boost since we're getting closer.
Okay. All right. So top of the order, Agent 2, shoot for Shrek. Agent 2, fire. Agent 2 is gonna miss. Tommy is gonna fire it for Shrek. Tommy is gonna hit, and with 2 skill die successes, so +2 plus, let's see, what was that? For 2 damage, so +4 damage, +5, 9 damage.
To me?
To you.
All right. So I take another 2.
Yep. Dark
So
Knight Agent
7, 4. I have 8 hit points left.
Dark Knight Agent 5, gonna fire, is dead, so never mind. Reggie, go ahead, your leadership roll. Okay, so what's the bonus on that, Reg?
7.
Okay, so 2 skill die successes, so we'll give you the +1 to your success die for 3 rounds. Patch.
Okay. So yeah, heal 7 and remove a wound.
Okay.
And there.
Okay.
Hey, just 1 head wound. All right.
Agent 4 is going to shoot for Shrek. Agent 4 is going to miss. Click.
Okay, take a shot at 2.
Okay.
Kablam.
What's the damage? So what's the bonus?
7.
7. So you got 2 skill die successes. So that's +2 damage. So roll your damage, add 2. And you're firing at Agent 2?
Yeah.
Agent 2 is dead.
Hooray.
Yep. So Agent 2, which he actually had the highest initiative, so that's good for you. Agent 2 is dead. Click. So for Shrek, action 1.
Fuck Tommy.
Take your shot.
17 on my success die, and 2 skill die successes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
What's the extra damage from skill dice?
+2.
From 2? +2? Okay.
And you do have my thing, if that changes anything.
No, that's just to the success die.
Okay.
Oops. That's a good shot.
19 for Tommy.
Okay.
All right, plus 10 to that, thanks to Reggie.
Mm-hmm. So that's 2
Yeah.
skill die successes again?
And- Yep.
Okay.
$15 to Tommy. And I'm going to close.
Gonna close. Okay.
Yeah. I
Tommy
can close on each one. I'm going to close. I'm going to close right up to Agent 4 again.
Tommy is dead. Boop, boop.
Well, guess that happened. Yay.
Agent 1's still going to take a shot on you. Agent 1 is going to hit. He's going to do +4 to the damage. So take 9. And each of these has been dealing 1 armor damage, so I think, well, you've taken like 3 so far, so take 3 total. And 9 damage.
Okay, so take 3 away.
So take
All right, so my armor's
9 damage, 3 armor damage.
9 damage, 3 armor damage.
Yep.
Okay, so my armor's gone down 1 in effectiveness. So that's 6.
Well, if you're below half of your starting resistance, your PV halves.
Okay, so that's half a 7. I take 3. Yes.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. So top of the order, Tommy's dead. Reggie.
So there's only 1 agent still alive, or
2.
2?
Agent 1 and Agent 4.
Right. So don't they go before me? As far as
Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. I still fucked up the declaration
That's
order.
okay.
Here. All right. So for Shrek, you go first because you're stunned.
Auxiliary action. Draw Claymore.
Okay.
And try to cut Agent 4's head off.
Okay.
And second action, in a drug-fueled wounded rage, lumberjack two-handed axe throw Claymore at Agent 1.
Okay. Okay. 1's gonna shoot for Shrek. Continue hold orders. Click.
I suppose I will take a shot at number 1.
Fire at 1. 4 is gonna shoot for Shrek. Patch.
I guess I'm gonna move closer for Shrek and try to heal him.
Okay. And Reggie.
I assume we'd wait till after to call in that Tommy's dead.
I mean, presumably you're still in a firefight right now.
Try to get him to surrender.
I guess I could just shoot at this thing.
Okay. Shoot at 1. Reggie, you're first in the initiative now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Everyone else has got shot in the head so much.
Nobody's in my way, so if
Yep. You're good.
positive. Oh yeah, I missed.
Bing!
Even though I got that 10.
Alright, Patch.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. And yeah. So he heals up 7 and removes a wound.
Can you do it with like 1 meter away?
2 meters.
2 meters away. Okay. Alright, you heal him up. Agent 4 is going to shoot for Shrek.
Shoot me, Dan. I ain't dead yet.
That is going to hit with all the skill dice. So 7 plus 6. And you're going to take another wound to a different part of the body because you've already taken one to the head. So 13 damage.
All right, 13 damage. So that's 11.
Well, actually, so Patch, you healed up the. Do you heal a wound when you
Yeah.
heal him? Okay, so just take
Yeah,
the
I
wound
heal
to the
a
head
wound
again.
and 7 hit points each time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I keep posing up this head
And-
wound and it just keeps reopening.
And 1 armor damage as well.
my armor's at half effectiveness already. Yeah, I think I got like 1 or 2 more hits before it's gone.
All right, so 4 takes a shot. Click.
There are other parts of my body.
All right, let's take a shot.
Okay.
Plus. Are we getting +1 from Reggie currently?
Yes.
Okay, +8.
Okay. So +8 to this. So again, just a skill die. But then you get 3 successes. So go ahead and roll your damage. +4.
+4. Okay.
Yep. Wow. All right. And you were shooting at 1, correct?
Yes.
All right. Agent 1 is dead. Blam. Gone. All right. For Shrek.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and cut off Agent 4's head.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yes.
There goes the head.
So that's what's the bonus?
8 with the power of friendship.
Okay, so +7, not including that. So you have two skill dice.
Let's have two skill dice. Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage. +2.
Okay, so that's 2d10. That's 2d10.
2d10.
6 points of damage.
All right, you swing, but you're so kind of fucking wound up that you just kind of throw a glancing blow off his armor. You do deal damage to his armor, but so there we are. And
Okay,
your second
well,
action.
Agent 1 is dead.
Yep, second action. Agent 1 is dead.
Does-
So
Okay.
all right.
Auxiliary action to spit.
What's that?
Auxiliary action to spit blood all over Agent 4.
Jesus.
Okay, you spit blood into the back of your helmet because you have a helmet on. Top of the order, Reggie. No, for Shrek.
Both actions are going to be cleaving at Agent 4 until it is dead.
Okay. Agent 1 is gone. Click.
I'm actually going to aim at 4 and
Okay.
speak to him.
Okay. Patch.
I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Okay.
I may not get my chance.
Agent 4 is gonna swing at First Shrek with machete. Reggie.
I mean, Reggie's probably gonna just like tell the remaining agent like give up.
Okay.
All your mates are dead. Like, doesn't have to end in your death or something
Yep.
like that.
Okay. All right. So, so top of the order, Reggie. You're like peeking from behind. You're like surrender. You never left this room.
But I still did stuff.
Yeah, you did. Sure, you did plenty. The agent doesn't even acknowledge you. Patch.
+6 on all that, so 2 successes, I believe, right?
Oh, yep.
Okay. I mean, that's how much extra damage?
That is +2 damage.
Okay. Let's go. Plus. Why is it lagging? Anyone else seeing?
Nope,
anything?
nothing yet.
I'm not seeing anything pop up. I just see rolling the dice.
Roll 20 needs to find its weighted dice. Give it a second.
I'll just roll.
Yeah,
for you.
just roll.
So what's the bonus on that?
plus. So the gun is +4 plus the 2 from the.
So +6 total.
Yep.
Okay. +6. So okay. All right, you fire at him. What's the armor damage on that? Is it just 1 or 2? 2.
2.
Okay, yeah. Agent 4 is going to swing it for Shrek. Going down swinging. He's going to miss. Click.
So I take aim and I say, "Hey, buddy, read the room."
Yep. He doesn't even acknowledge you.
Damn it.
For Shrek.
Oh, one question. So when I take aim, do I choose beforehand if I'm getting +1 to success or skill, or
No,
when
it's when you take the shot.
Okay.
I believe it's after you take the shot, actually.
Oh, okay.
So I sashimi him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I still need to roll because he has good armor still. Okay, give me a second. So that is yeah, +6 to both sets of damage. Give me a sec.
Okay. I think you'll probably get it done here, but well, that second one's better for sure. All right,
Yeah.
so 3, and then okay, so okay, yeah, he's dead. So yeah, he swings on you, he misses, you swing twice and completely cut him in half. So he dead. Blurp. Okay, so the dust is settled. They have all died.
For Shrek doesn't have a helmet anymore.
Yeah, you've been carved to bits, and had one death.
I'm slowly, carefully making my way up. I know traps and shit, so.
Yep. Okay. So with the end of this, there's no like building explode self-destruct bullshit. The traps he had, because again he values his own work. So he didn't have anything rigged to explode. He just had more magnetized. The platform here, the loading dock, were magnetized. You notice that as you kind of go through, all the agents and Tommy have rubberized soles. So they're, so they aren't affected by their magnets. So yeah, you go through him, you clear out the place, you call in backup. There's just explosives fucking everywhere. Additionally, you do find plans up here in this desk for what was titled Operation Main Event, which was eventually the plan was going to be to detonate these explosives at the site, should it take place, of the ultra-violent and Sir Nigel Hatred confrontation. So that was ultimately what their plan was going to be.
Okay, so that's how that plot point tied into this.
So you call everybody in, you cash in the VPN, you get 5,000 credits to split between the 4 of you. And
I thought VPNs were each.
No, this one was for the squad specifically. That varies.
Okay, damn it.
This is no, you did not get
Still,
20,000 credits.
Hey, he's done that much in damage.
All right, so we'll end it there. Everybody take 2 XP. Does anybody want to nominate someone for the 3rd?
I think Redcap acted in character, definitely.
Yeah.
Give his next character
All right.
3 XP.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll work that out later. But yeah, we can give him the bonus XP for that. Actually, so yeah, your next character will start off with 3 XP. On the next time through, that's totally fine.
Boy.
So this kind of ends that arc we've been going for, with one exception, pretty much 11 straight weeks.
Jesus.
2-week break, and then we'll figure out where we want to go from there. If you guys want to continue playing, if you don't, if you want to do something else, like we'll talk, we'll sort all that out. But this so here ends the arc. The SCL increase that you get is 0.4 SCL.
Yes.
So 0.4 SCL increase, 5,000 credits to split between, so 1250.
10A, right?
Yeah. However, Redcap your new character will start at 10, so they'll be your superiors.
Well, we also don't have to share the credits as many ways.
We should just kill someone off on every mission. Just give more money.
All right, it is. All right, so it's.
Oh, and
Whoops.
Pat totally would have put another slug through time.
Okay, yeah, you kind of. Yeah, you go up there and put some more bullets in his body.
Like I would have looked at him and then just right between the eyes.
Yep. Okay, you got it.
If there is anything of him left, by all means.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
What's up, Reggie?
I can buy my fancy bird armor now.
Yeah, you can. All right, my cats hate me, so I have to go feed them. All
My
right.
stomach hits me, so I have to go. Feed them.
Good game, everybody. Pour one out for Redcap. I'll talk to you before then, but we'll see you.
For the homie.
Yeah, we'll see you back here. So we'll have 2 sessions off. So May 25th, we'll come back, or whatever the fuck we're doing. But we'll talk. We'll discuss that. But GG, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.
GG.